Party 100. Robin Jew cheered 100 bits.
Andrew24 just redeemed I'm first. How does it feel to be king for the day?
Oh, accidentally muted the mic. Woohoo! Lovely. Hello. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Hi, Catherine. Thank you so much for the bits, Robin Jew. That's much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Andrew, with the daily check-in and first as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is the has the chat message worked there? No, it hasn't told you about your cans of Diet Pepsi. Let me sort that out. How is everyone doing? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you so much for the bits, Robin Dew. Much, much appreciated. Hope everyone's doing okay. We are just heading live here. I am jumping on some DayZ. We are going to be playing with Awesome Cherry, who was just trying to set everything up. And Catherine, can you just check the daily check-in for me, see if that's working now? So yeah, so we've tagged him in here. He's just trying to set everything up. And there is also a huge queue on the server. So we're in a big queue. We're in a big queue. So yeah, we're just gonna. I have got Discord muted at the. Or have I got Discord muted at the moment? Let's see. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just we can just go on vanilla if we need to. But it's not letting you launch the game, I guess. So yeah, I'm just chatting to him, but I don't think. Okay, well, just let me know when. Right. Yeah, let me know when it's when you can get in, and we'll jump on. But I'll leave you muted for now, so you don't have to worry about that. And then we'll get on. But yeah, I'm gonna be sat in a queue for a while, so I'll do that. So yeah, there's a big queue, and I think people are getting priority access as well. Catherine did a check-in earlier, no worries. I say, hopefully I've got the channel point redemption thing working properly now. How is everyone doing? How are you, Andrew? How's your week been? Hope you're okay. Sorry we took a little bit longer to get started there. As I say, we're just sort of trying to sort Discord out. I muted my mic at one point. I had to restart things. It's a whole experience. But we are going to be in with a collaboration today, which is very exciting. So yeah, we're just getting in this queue, checking in there, and seeing how things go. Hope everyone is doing okay. Let me just periodically check this. So I managed to get to 27 in the queue, but there's clearly people with priority queuing who are jumping in because I was 27 10 minutes ago, and then I went back to 31. So, yes. So we're just going to make sure that everything's working over here, which it seems to be, which is good. We've got OBS on here. We have got that. I've not put the game sound on at the moment. I will put some music on for you guys, though, and maybe we do some words on stream just while we're warming up to things. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube as well. So hopefully that's all working okay. Boo, boo, boo. Yes, let's check music. And I guess we want it to not be the copyrighted one. Right, why can't I hear that? There we go. Little bit of music coming. It's not coming for you yet. Just double check that now. Go teeny tiny bit. Is that coming through? Yeah. All good, all good. So busy, but can't complain. Holiday plan in 2 weeks, so got something to look forward to. Nice. Where are you going on holiday? What's the plan? We're also having some time off after Easter. Obviously, next week is super busy. It's going to mean I can't be streaming so much. But then after that, I've also got some time off. Well, yeah. The streaming will be disrupted probably both by Easter and by the time off. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's just turn this right down in my ears. There we go. So hope everything is working okay. Thank you also to everyone who has followed. We're now sitting at 165 followers, mostly through people on X, Twitter, whatever you call it, supporting one another, which is really cool. And as I say, we're going to jump in a little bit here with some DayZ as well. So Cape Verde, ooh. Going into crunch time with work too. Busy week coming. Yeah, busy week. Easter. So we've got Palm Sunday tomorrow. And then I've got a service at the cathedral on Wednesday. We've got Maundy Thursday. Obviously Good Friday. We've got service on Saturday. And then on Sunday is the big one with Easter. We've got all the services coming up. Obviously other things just going on in the week anyway. Just sort of business as usual. I guess there's a few things... few less things happening with Easter, and my birthday tomorrow as well, yeah, so we're going to do a bonus birthday stream. But yes, it means that I'm hoping to be on Monday, but then beyond that next week, I've no idea. It might be a week and a half by the time I can next get on. So yeah, it's obviously tied with Christmas, probably as the busiest time of the year coming up. Well, I hope you enjoy your holiday. We're probably going to go to sunny Scarborough, which I hope will be sunny. It sounds as though after some hot weather these next couple of days, it might be snowing next week or something. That sounds like that's the current that's the current forecast anyway. So yeah, let me see. We're down to 25, guys. We are down to 25 in the queue. Right. Oh, and it's annoying because we've got DayZ on. The way that we've got the DayZ settings set up is that if you're not on the screen, it like clicks out and doesn't let you sort of keep it on in the background. So let's see if we can go on the old browser-rooney and we want to do some words on stream to get us warmed up while I sit in this queue. Probably good practice for me to have to talk. I mean, not that I need the practice particularly, but you know what I mean. Mute that so it doesn't come through too much. You can see the nice purple sheen on my face here. And we're going to start her up. I've got my chat here, so let's see. We can go for, I reckon, driven. There we go. Obviously, drive also comes with that as well. Ride. We've got a bit of time to practice on this at the moment, so we can see how we get on. I'm waiting for this so I can go for another one. Let's go for drive. Very nice. I will just check on DayZ. We're down at 24. Okay. I don't think it's going to go down that. Don't think it's going to go down that fast. To be fair. What was the other one that I said? I said ride, right? So we said ride as well. While this is on, I need to make sure that we've got the YouTube chat over here as well. Over here. Right. This is where I start to struggle a little bit. Rind, nice. 64 for the first one is. Oh, did you mean dive, Catherine? Yeah, nice. We did drive. We did driven. Rind, ride. It's always so hard on the first one. We can do like rend. Is there a ridden, maybe? Ridden? Diner, nice. Can I do another one yet? No, not another one yet. Rev's in there, Reverend, but I don't think that counts. Yeah, we're a while off this one, aren't we? Right, there we go. Is this just not a word that I'm making up? Ridden. Have I made that up? Is that not a word? That's a hard one. Oh, double D, of course. I'm good at spelling, guys. Don't worry. I'm good at spelling. Right, no drop frames or anything. We'll get back on that again. How's it going, man? Deep. Right. Yeah. Ooh, Andrew of defense. Seed. We can do feed. Need. Oh, this is more like it, isn't it? This is more like it. I have to wait for it again. So Andrew's nicked feed from me, of course he has. Wait, or has he? Oh, I win. Yes. I mean, is there a stuff? Is there defense in there? No, there's only 1D, right? Right, we need one more, guys, and we've got plenty of time to do it as well. There we go. We completed the level, guys. So if you do hear me talking occasionally, it's because we've got Cherry on Discord, but because he's just sort of trying to install mods at the moment, I'm not going to put him on the chat just yet. There's no reason why not, I suppose, but I just haven't so far. Right, any more. Sephi, fees, nice. Very good. Yeah, the mods that I need shouldn't be like super big ones, to be fair, so it's just all the other ones, I guess. Well, yeah. Right, we can get on level 2. 23 in the queue, by the way, guys. Waiting for the host. What's it waiting for me for? What's it waiting for me? Right. Shut that one down. What are we going for? We're going for Kane. Go for race. Care. Cancer. Wow. Bit dark. I mean, good though. Right. Race. Yeah, we're going to be fine here. We're going to be fine. Ooh, acre. Race. Yes, we can go acre, earn, crane. Oh. We're soaring, we're flying, in the words of High School Musical. I do my... There's acre. So we've actually done the level already. Can we get any more? Is there enough for... Let's see... Acne? Near, nice. C's. Acne's on there, so that's the A's. Any more C's? Creek? No. Well, we've done very well on this one. So yes, we are just in the... If you're just joining us, we are just in the... We are just in the chat. Wait, no, we're in the queue. Sorry. You guys look at that. I'll check the queue. 21. 21. Yeah, well, I'm still 21 in the queue at the moment, so I'm just doing some words on stream. Yeah, it's going slow. Yeah, I think there must be people with priority access as well. I'm gonna put the Discord sound on the stream because it hasn't been on up till now. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, and then I can get you to introduce yourself in a moment, but let me just make sure it's working first. Right. Sorry, guys. I just need to... Right, we're going to keep going with this. Continue before we run out of time. Discord. Right, so we're doing two things. You know, why do one thing when you can do two, right? Why is Discord not on the... Yeah, Discord General. Okay, so if you speak, hopefully it'll come through. It's hard to speak when you're being given instructions to do so. It's not coming through, so I'm just going to play with it a bit. Discord, you're my Discord. Oh, come on. Nice. Realised that the music wasn't coming through this whole time. Oh, don't you love it when that happens? Don't you love it when that happens? Let's get... Why is Discord not live, maybe? Freaking long. Where are you, Discord? Yeah, we're just getting things set up here, guys. Discord, there we go. Right, now that we've got Discord, put that over here, and then on the... Very chill zone. Yes, hope everyone's doing alright. Apologies as we get things set up here. It might take a little bit of time. I'm going to disable that. Click on Discord. Okay, hopefully it's coming through now. Seems to be.
Okay, let me know if it does.
Yes, it is. So, welcome, Cherry. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh. I'm very bad with introductions, but I guess
No pressure.
I will introduce myself. Well, my full username is Awesome Cherry, or most people call me Cherry. My real name is Max, so you know, if you want to call me Max, I'm okay with it. But it does sound weird because everyone always calls me Cherry. I am a streamer, a VTuber, and I mostly play survival and FPS games.
It's going to be playing, and you've played a lot of Rust, right?
I dabble into Rust. I might have like almost 3,000 hours.
Yeah, so what, 1 or 2 hours then?
Yeah. I'm at a point that I can write a fair review of the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
I remember I was like going through Twitter. There's like this meme where it's like a guy with 12 or 13 hours, 13,000 hours in a game, and he was like doing a review, and all he said, "Yeah, this game is okay." I feel like that's me if I review Rust right now. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, Cubson, who may be in the stream, who on DayZ goes by Luke Goblin. I think he's played 4,000 hours of DayZ, and when you look on Steam, he's like does not recommend. But it's because I think it's like taken over his life. So, I mean, that's just so many hours. I think he started playing it like right when it came out.
I don't have that many hours in DayZ, but I am a hardcore. I would call myself a hardcore gamer.
Yeah.
I have many thousand hours in a lot of FPS games, especially Apex. I used to actually compete in Apex.
Yeah.
But yeah, the game kind of went downhill, so kind of had to get myself out of there. And overall, I couldn't really play many survival games or open world games because my PC couldn't handle it. But now that you know, I've made some upgrades to it, it's actually able to run it. So
Nice.
I can finally play some games that I've always loved and always played a lot of.
Yeah.
Which is really really nice.
Yeah, I'd seen that there was some
I
stuff on your profile about sort of competing in a game, but I wasn't sure which one it was. So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
Right,
I
bear
used
with me,
to
guys.
compete in. I made it into semifinals for the SCC, which is like the what do you call it?
Like a
Man,
regional or
today English is not Englishing. It's pretty much like the chance to actually be able to compete at the highest level.
Right. Okay.
Like the qualifiers.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I could never get past the semifinals. So, and then with a lot of poor management on the developers team for Apex, it's just been horrible. And so I just kind of stopped competing.
Fair
But
enough.
I do keep it in my profile just to remind me.
Yeah, I
that
mean, that's
used
really
to
cool.
be a top player. In fact, I used to be top 5 in Spain. So
Wow.
I don't know if that says something, but yeah.
Oh, so that's cool. So how long have you lived in Spain?
It's been 3 years now. Yeah, it's
Okay.
been 3 years. And I moved from Canada because I used to study in Canada. And before that, I lived in Netherlands. So I've been kind of just bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think because I mean,
What about you, man?
well, yeah, I was going to ask as well because obviously you've said as well that you speak about 100 different languages. So that's interesting.
Well, I wouldn't say I speak 100, but I am multilingual.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah. So you lived in a few different places. I mean, I was born in England. I live in England. I've always been here. I only speak English. I learned a bit of German in school, but not very well. And Yeah, so I mean, one thing I haven't really talked about on the channel so much is that I played. Sorry, I didn't play. I went to college originally, like after high school, so not university but college, to study games design. So I did a course in games development, which was like a really basic IT course, which would have got you into a university if you wanted to be on a games development course, but you were basically doing like HTML. So I did that and thought that I would go into games development and then didn't. But I've always played games, so we played a lot of like League of Legends, Counter-Strike. I used to play a lot of Halo. These last few years, I haven't played so much on the PC, but I was playing a lot of sort of Switch stuff, sort of Celeste and Zelda, and so I've always played some stuff. I've got, as a lot of people did, really into chess over COVID. But yeah, didn't for a long time. I mean, when I was younger, I mostly played on console, but when I had a PC, it was like a sort of very cheap gaming PC that couldn't run a lot of stuff, like you were saying. So yeah, I played a lot of like Team Fortress 2 back in the day, and Counter-Strike, League of Legends, things like that. But then, yeah, didn't have a PC until maybe 6 months ago, where we were watching a load of DayZ videos, wanted to play a bit of DayZ, so got a computer, and then at the time that I started playing, I started streaming as well, and we've been going from there. Obviously,
nice.
Then mostly been playing DayZ these last few months, but now getting back into some other games as well, and just seeing how it goes.
Okay, yeah. I've played a little bit of DayZ before it kind of became somewhat of a, like, before the big changes that they made, and once they released like the when it came out of the testings,
Yeah.
I started playing it a bit more, and I was having a lot of fun. But for me, the issue with DayZ was I got bored fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Because they whenever there was PvP, it was very how do I put this? Very ratty. It reminded me a lot of Tarkov, and the one thing I really disliked about Tarkov is the PvP aspect, where it's like
Right.
the time to kill is way too quick, and most of the time it's like people who are hiding in a blind spot or just like hiding in places where you can't really like fight them. And for me, that's like the biggest like thing that I don't really enjoy, because I love PvPing, and whenever I don't get the chance to actually use my gun, it, like, it offsets me. And a lot of times when I would have a fight, it's like I would kill a guy, and then he'll come back. All of a sudden, he has like 17 sleeping bags in the same vicinity,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then he just kills me. So I really dislike that aspect of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I sort of burnt out a little bit on DayZ recently, but I've started playing a little bit more. But yeah, I've just wanted to play a few other things because yeah, I mean, I'm not the best at PvP, so I'd sort of just be getting rolled over by people, and I also like playing first person, and a lot of people were playing third person as well. So
Yeah.
then staring around corners at you and all that sort of stuff. So I should just say,
I'm
guys,
trying to join the
still in the queue at the
server,
moment.
but
Yeah, I
it's
was gonna say, so I'm in the
giving me an
queue
error.
still, but for some reason it's not. For some reason
It's
it's
not going
not.
down.
Well, I mean, it's good. I'm at maybe like 15, but for some reason I don't know if it's because I'm in the menu rather than the game, but it's not showing on the screen. So I've just put a message on the stream saying currently in the server queue, and poor Catherine's labouring away, doing words on stream, and I haven't really been helping. But I'm going
I need
to.
to
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
start my own stream because I
Yeah, and then we can get
finally
the
got it to
co-stream on.
work.
Nice. Well, I'll just jump
Yeah.
on. Be right back, and I'll just be a few. We will be right back, guys. So let's just see. So yes, we are currently waiting for everything to set up. I'm just going to make sure music is working for you. Ad's running anyway, so that helps us. Be right back. Okay. We are back. Let's get on to just chatting. Yeah, so basically, guys, we've picked the busiest server in DayZ, which I'm sure isn't true, but it's clearly one that on a Saturday is very busy. So we are, it's taking its sweet old time. So do say hello if you are in the chat. Thank you for sticking with us as we get things sorted here. Cubson is lurking. Thank you very much. Good to see you, sir. I'm going to add an existing one of these. This one? There we go. We'll just get that on there so that people know that we're currently in server queue. It's not the best color, is it? There we go. We'll chuck that on there. We'll chuck that on there. So, yes, we are just... Cherry is live, so that is good to see. We are setting things up here. There's clearly a lot of people with like priority queuing on this server. Because I keep jumping between 16 and about 20, and it doesn't seem to be going down any less than that. So that is what's happening at the moment. We are doing a few different things on here. I've just realised that this whole time I'm recording on OBS, and I don't think there's much entertainment to be had in the edit for there's nothing happening on the screen. So we'll come back to that in a little while. We'll leave that open. We will hop on the Twitchy and see. I think you could make money selling moss. Well, I've certainly got a lot of it. I should have said, I'm very rude. I should have said welcome to Soren. Hope you're doing all right. Like guests. Ending. Stick them on favorite. Awaiting response. Yes, been scarifying in the garden today. The thing is with the moss as well is it gets so heavy. You'll know this, Andrew, as a person who does gardening.
Someone love the server. I'm in the queue at 31.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still at like 15 or something because I think there's loads of people on priority access or whatever. I think I've sent an invite on Twitch for the co-stream thingy-majig.
I haven't received it.
Let me redo it. We shall invite the guests.
I'd be also that I'm a little bit of a fine specimen who doesn't realize half the things that are happening. So
that's okay. I've resent it, so it should pop up on the Twitch website. But it's all a bit awkward. I don't really know how it doesn't matter if it doesn't work because we're tagged. But we'll see if it works.
Yeah.
So yes, we are. It's taken its sweet old time. 17. So we've actually gone up a space in the queue. Don't you love to see it? Don't you love to see it, everyone? So Cubson's been in here, Andrew's been in here, Catherine's been in here, and Soren has been in here.
Where is it? I don't see the.
Yeah, I don't know where it comes up, to be honest.
It usually comes up on like OBS or on Twitch, but for some reason it's being weird.
My last day being 30, it is, yeah. It's my birthday tomorrow, so we'll be on, but thanks for the reminder, Catherine. Don't know if we need it really, but yeah. I think what was I doing on my last day of being 30? I was in the server queue. I'm old tomorrow, yeah. But what I like to remind myself... Oh, nice. There we go. Shared chat started. Beautiful.
Sir.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're in. We're in. So there we go, guys. Do go and give a follow to
Oh my god. For some reason, my
Awesome
connection's still very
to
poor.
Cherry. Shout out at awesome. So is this gonna work?
Everything is working, I think.
Is it gonna work? There we go.
Oh,
Oh wow! So I get
Shout out
alerts
to
for his
Awesome
follows.
to Cherry.
Oh wait, no, that was the shout
Oh,
out.
Pinkies, leave the follow. I'm guessing you came from Pristify's chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're on the.
Welcome.
It's nice. It does come up with the thing so you can see which chat it's on. But that's Catherine, who's my wife. So it's she's a good supporter of the
Okay.
of the channel. So yeah, it's nice that I've just given you a shout out. So it's nice that we got the joint chat as well. Oh, and Andrew as well.
Yeah. Oh my
Thank
god,
you for
yeah.
that, Andrew.
Holy smokes. Thank you,
Right,
Andrew.
let's see.
I appreciate the follows. It's actually getting me closer and closer to my goal that I set of 250.
Nice. What are you on now?
Slowly inching towards it. I think 233.
Nice. I hit 160 yesterday because I'd put on Twitter saying I'd accidentally said 260 was my goal, but it was actually 160, and then a few people followed. So yeah, I think our next one is 175 or whatever, but it's good.
Yeah, that's nice. I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for the past 2 years, but actually longer. I think for the past like 4 years, but I haven't really been doing it seriously. I was doing it just to entertain myself and just maybe find other people who have same interests. And then this year, I was like, you know what? I'm actually enjoying this a lot, and I'm having a like really good time. So why not, try and see if I can achieve something? And so I went from like 170 from in the beginning of the year to 227 when it was the last time I like checked up.
Nice.
So like it kind of the growth was insane when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna like dedicate time and effort into it.
Yeah.
But it's not the easiest path that I chose because I decided to be a VTuber. I don't know if you know what a VTuber is.
Yeah, well, maybe explain for others in case they don't, because I've seen them and I've seen you, but maybe if you could explain for anyone who's new to the VTuber world.
Yeah. So VTubers is a virtual persona. So it's you don't use your actual like face cam or live cam because I know Priscilla you do that, but I am not very confident in myself, especially my looks, and I am very fond of anime culture and animations and anime and all that stuff. So I love all that stuff. And so when I found out about VTubing and actually using a avatar or just a model instead of yourself, I was like, you know what? I really want to do this. I really enjoy it. And yeah, so that's pretty much what VTubing is. It's a virtual persona which replaces your actual self, like your face and all that stuff. I don't think my explanation is the best, but that's
it makes sense. And I think people will see it on your stream as well. I mean, I think in the time that I've watched your stream, you sort of changed a few times. I mean, so you'd started off with quite a simple PNG thing, and then you've upgraded it. Have you upgraded it any more? Just yet?
I changed it to another one. So okay, I at the beginning I had a very still PNG. Because I just took a
14 on the queue, guys.
Character that I designed and I just made it into PNG, and then whenever I talk it would just bump up. And then I had a very good friend of mine who is also an artist make a festive PNG, actually 2 PNGs, which whenever it talks it would open mouth and have like a talking expression.
Yeah.
But I couldn't use it for the longest time because it was like a Christmas New Year kind of design.
Oh yeah.
So I couldn't use it for a while, and then luckily during the New Year and Christmas I kind of just used it, and a little bit past it. And now I designed a different one, which is a little bit more simple. And it kind of has the same features where it's like whenever I talk, it starts moving. So it's slowly, we're slowly inching. I do gotta say, VTubing super fucking expensive.
Yeah, the rigs like so. I mean, because so if anyone looks at your stream now, they'll see what you've got. Because I've got it on my screen, so on my phone, so it's popped up. But I mean, if you wanted to sort of get a rig set up and do 3D modeling and stuff, like how much are you talking price wise?
Okay, so that can vary from the level of detail and the level of depth you want your rig to be. I have some friends who are way bigger or bigger creators, bigger VTubers who spent over 3,000 euro on their models and rigs.
Wow, yeah.
It's very expensive, but it can go lower and it can be like 150, 200 euro. So it all depends on the level of detail you want. So yeah, it can be very expensive. Especially like if you're designing it from from ground zero.
Yeah. Yeah, I think and I mean obviously it's a whole world that people may know or may not know, but like the more popular VTubers, I was looking earlier at like the list of sort of streamers, and I think like Iron Mouse is about like the 10 for 15 for certainly in the top 20 streamers like in the world. If I'm getting the right name there.
Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure the biggest VTuber out there is Iron Mouse.
Yeah.
And then close second is pretty much, I think, I'm not sure. It always changes, but I'm pretty sure it's Fillion. And I find Fillion has a very unique way because her model is fully rigged and it's a tracking one. Like she actually has a suit on and it tracks every single movement of her because she is a dancer. So it tracks her, all her movement, and it's very entertaining in my opinion. You know, it's not for everyone. I know a lot of people have shown a lot of hate and just dissatisfaction with that kind of content, which, you know, I understand. It's not for everyone, but personally, I enjoy it. I think it's goofy. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I mean the level of detail is like hard to explain without seeing it. It's like crazy how detailed some of them are, but yeah, I can see how that can get expensive. But it's cool, and yeah, I think it has clearly made streaming accessible to a lot of people who might otherwise not, you know, get the chance or feel like they want to stream. So I think it's super cool.
Yeah,
right, guys.
Definitely. I 100% agree with you. It also adds like a layer of flavor for those who maybe, you know, are just like not looking for real life ish. And just have like something that is disconnected from reality in a sense.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people who enjoy watching VTubers and virtual streamers usually want to kind of just find a place to distance themselves from reality, just like find like a small window where it's like, you know what, it's just a goofy character just playing video games.
Yeah. So I've managed to get down to number 6 in the queue, but it keeps going back up. At one point it just kept going up. That's not bad. It's yeah, so I mean I looked at the priority queuing, but you have to pay like €9 a month, and I'm not doing that. So but I am very slowly going in. I guess this is what happens with a lot of the big servers, and it's something that is clearly something which people are accustomed to when they stream DayZ, is just sitting in server queues for ages. So hopefully soon I'll be in. But when you think that actually the people who are in the chat now are usually the guys who are sort of there in the chat no matter what, and then other people, it tends to be about an hour in by the time that a lot of people filter in anyway. So for us to be able to chat and sort of play a few games and stuff is okay. Just looking back at the chat, I don't know why on my chat for some reason Catherine's the only person who gets a level up, but well done you. And Cubson said, starting from scratch and now playing with Priestify. I think it's more that I'm playing with Cherry, because he's a bigger name than me. So it's I'm the one moving up in the world.
Well,
although I appreciate you reaching out.
A bigger name. Well, the thing is, like, we've followed each other for a while. I've been hopping into your streams. You've been hopping into my streams. I mostly lurk. So I
Yeah, yeah,
I would have your stream open, but I wouldn't be talking because I'm doing other things in the background. And I was like, man, like we've never like we didn't even have each other's discords, and I was like,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what? It's kind of time to change it because I've played on the same server as you. I've seen
yeah,
the
yeah.
car accident or incident where you guys got bowling balled. In
Amazing.
fact,
Yeah.
I was on the server with you there. So I was like, you know what? It's let's see if he wants to do something.
Yeah, no, it's nice. And thanks for playing DayZ as well. I think probably I will go back and play some more Dead Side at one point, but it was trying to find a common game. I mean, I've played even less of Rust than you've played of DayZ, because the funny thing is with games like this, it's like, oh, 40 hours, that's nothing, but obviously in most things that would be like that would be loads. Whereas I think I've
Yeah.
literally played about 5 hours of Rust, so I like, I don't know the keybinds. So so DayZ is a nice compromise,
Yeah.
hopefully.
No, I've been playing a lot of Rust, and I'm thankfully I upgraded my RAM to be able to play more intense games, more RAM intense, like
Yeah.
Squad, even Dead Side. Like once I upgraded my RAM, my Dead Side was like running at 140 FPS, like instant, and it wasn't even like
Right.
lagging or anything, which it did before.
Hmm.
So it's such a blessing to be able to play games without lag. But
Yeah,
now
yeah,
I
yeah.
have another issue, is just my internet. So I'm kind of fighting my internet provider over what the hell is happening.
Right. Yeah, we where we are, there wasn't any fiber internet, and so it was just about the time that I started streaming that we managed to get better internet, and it's literally like 10 times faster. Like, I don't think I would actually be able to stream if it was the internet that was before. So fortunately we've got, I mean, it's not, for a lot of people in England, it's not the best internet, but it's decent. So, you know, we get by, and fingers crossed we haven't had any problems with it just yet. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
I live in the mountains, so for me, the internet is kind of like horrible as it is. And now my internet provider, I don't know if they just like did something, or maybe it's the weather. I don't know, but it's just
Yeah.
like the past few days has been just horrible. I was like, you know what? I don't know what to say. This is kind of annoying. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fight them over it. I'm gonna
Mm.
be messaging them, calling them.
Oh, it gets super annoying. I mean,
Hopefully,
yeah, I mean, looking at the chat, Cubson was saying you were with BT. No, so I wasn't with BT before. So here we were with Talk Talk, who were okay, but like we were paying the same price as we were when we were in a previous house, and we had fiber. And we didn't have fiber because we live in like a village where they've literally only just they haven't even put the underground wires in. It's like from the phone wires. So
oh wow,
yeah, so it's like really slow internet. Um, and we tried to go with like a tiny little company that were called like B Fiber or something, but they were having to get like permission to do all the digging, and it was just ridiculous. So we ended up going with Virgin, and they just instantly did it, and it's been really good. And they've been really reliable. I've not had any outages or any problems or anything, but we are like right next to a box and a wire and all that sort of stuff. So fingers crossed, it should be okay.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, it's we've just lived in places that are like so small that they you know, like we're nowhere near a city. It's not got any like good internet or anything like that. So it's
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. But I mean it works okay. So I mean without doxing yourself, where about in Spain do you live?
I live off of the coast of Mediterranean Sea,
Okay.
so it's like it literally takes me what, like 20 minutes to get to the water. And hold on, I need to do push-ups. Apparently, ZD decided to redeem push-ups, so
Oh, I'm
I
so
need to
glad
get
that's not me.
my more my routine in. But yeah, I
That's
live
one
very
thing we
close to
don't
the
share.
ocean.
Right, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad we don't share. Oh, I've got to do squats as well, so that's fun. I'm number 2 in the queue, guys, so I'll warm up with my squats. Thanks, Cubson.
7, 8,
Still
9,
see me? I'm here.
10.
Got the pug shirt on.
Ugh.
2. How many do I need? 3. 4. Ridiculous. 5, 6. I'm standing up. Look. 7, 8, 9.
I just decided to add these to keep myself in shape.
Nice. Yeah,
And
it
I
does help.
forgot that I have a few people who have over like 10,000 points. They're like, oh my, oh my.
Yeah, I've got that. I've had to sort of limit the how frequently you can do them because otherwise it's just like every 5 seconds. And I did a thing on Dead Side where it was like every time I died I'd do 20 squats and I ended up doing like 300 or 400. It was ridiculous. Like
Yeah, I just. Oh, actually.
40k.
Oh, never
Wow.
mind, never mind. It's not doing the stream. On my Minecraft stream on Thursday, I did every time someone followed, I would do 10 push-ups as well. And so, in
Man, yeah.
combination of some people spamming it and people following, I had to do like almost 50 within the span of 15 minutes, which is nice
Yeah.
because it keeps me in shape. But at the same time, it's like, man, my arms are getting shaky. I just want to play the game.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been going to the gym, although not so much recently. But I just can't do push-ups very well. So so I didn't even try to do that. I've gone for squats instead. But yeah, I mean, it's you end up doing so many. It's a good way to get people involved.
It's also just like good for your health.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I've been kind of, I'm gonna be honest, I've been neglecting my physical health. I My sleep schedule was horrible. I would sleep like 3 hours a night
yeah,
for almost the past 2 years. So like my body is in shambles. So I was like, you know what? The one thing I can do to kind of like fix stuff is, you know, just do push-ups. Like it's not
yeah, yeah,
something insane,
yeah.
but it keeps your body moving, keeps your muscles tense or like, you know, moving on stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's yeah. I was gonna say I thought I was about to be on the server. I've been sat at number 2 in the queue for a while, and then it's just gone back to 3. So that's annoying. So we're nearly there, guys. We're almost in.
Oh, and back to 14.
Yeah, it's going to take a while, but hopefully one of us will be in soon. And then the other thing is we'll just be chatting because we'll be on like the opposite side of the map. It's always what happens. It's the hardest
Oh,
thing on
definitely.
this is that like when I was playing with Cubson the other day, it took us like 3 hours to find each other. And we're about an hour
Wow.
into the stream so far, and I haven't gotten another game yet. I'm now in position 4, so they're really trolling me. So just catching up on the chat. Andrew was asking about we've been working on our lawn. Yeah, as Catherine says, Andrew, we got like the worst scarifier ever. So we were doing the scarifying with that. And it's it makes a huge difference. But my hay fever's really bad, and it hasn't been too bad today. But having like just huge amounts of moss doesn't help. I've got up to position 5, guys, so I'm getting annoyed now. They're really.
Yeah, we're going back up. I'm back at 16.
I played on the server because I was like,
go up and up.
I was like, oh yeah, just you don't get so many people on this server. That's quite nice. I've never had a queue, and then it's obviously the weekend, and it's like everyone's trying to play. It's just wiped as well. So, well, I'm gonna go and take a quick break and run an ad while we're waiting. You guys won't miss anything, but I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, we're on the same server, Cubson. But it's not ideal. But yes, be right back. Right. I am back. I'm going to put push to talk on so that if I'm talking to my chat, otherwise it gets super confusing because I struggle to do too many things at once. So I'll be like talking to you, talking to them, queuing in the game. So yeah, I'll put this on, but I'll be here. Yeah, still work. Oh yeah. I've got the app on my phone, but yeah, I'd quite like to have the actual physical one. Yeah, but that works. It's it's better than nothing. Yes. Yeah.
I already knew that I'll need it, especially it very helpful for clipping stuff, for running ads, clipping Twitch, or just through NVIDIA. You can have voice changers. There's like so much. I can switch all of my panels on OBS through my
Yeah.
Stream Deck as well. So it's really, really good.
Yeah, I can see how they'd be super helpful. I'm sort of looking, because obviously being my birthday tomorrow as well, I'm looking at what ways we want to. Don't want to spend too much money, but I'll be getting my first Twitch payout in the next few days as well, actually. So that's
Oh wow!
yeah, it's not bad.
I've been keeping my Twitch payout on my Twitch just to separate it from my habit of spending as soon as I have money in my bank. So I'm keeping the money I have on stream on Twitch for streaming exclusively.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. Right, I'm still 5 in the queue, so it's the queue is going on too long, and it's even longer for Cherry. But I feel like I'm invested now. It's some cost fallacy. I feel like I can't I can't pull out now. Otherwise, all this time. Well, to be fair, it's not been wasted because Catherine and Andrew are chatting about getting a new lawnmower, so that's helpful. We're all making friends here, so I have no regrets. I just really hope that we get to play the game at some point.
Yeah, it's just taking a while. I mean, it's at least I'm gonna tell you a time where I spent almost 4 hours in queue for a Rust server because
Wow.
the people I was playing with, because we were running a pretty big group, they were playing on a very big official server, and official servers usually have like between 600 to 900 pop, and they're on wipe days they're like completely full, and you will have like 100 and 200 queue in there. And so I was just sitting there for 4 hours because I joined the queue. I saw that there was like 247 people ahead of me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go on about my day. I came 4 hours later, and I was like 15th in the queue.
Yeah, it's I mean, to be fair, this is the conversation we were having the other day, is the reason Cubson hadn't played much DayZ was because his experience had been just sat in the queues all the time. And I was like, oh, well, if you find a good server, or even just a vanilla server that's not too busy, like, you don't have to be queuing all the time, but the popular servers tend to have queues. And so we went on, and it was like, half population, and we had a nice time. We barely saw anyone, because obviously the map's huge. And then now this is exactly what what people sort of associate with games like this.
But we also got to take into account this is a fresh wipe.
Yeah.
So it is it is like freshly wiped, so a lot of people are eager to actually play the game.
Yeah.
At least that's what I've realized with a lot of the times. Whenever servers are like a few days in, the pop dies out pretty rapidly, and then once it wipes again, like when there's a fresh wipe, the pop goes insanely high up again.
Yeah. Well,
it's the same in Rust as well.
Yeah, it's like peak time, fresh wipe. I mean, Cubson, if you play like any weekday, it'll be no problem. And to be fair, ZD, if it was €1, I would be straight on it. But the fact that it was 9 a month, I'm like, nope. But yeah, it'll calm down. I'm now second in the queue. Now, I don't want to get my hopes up, but I am second in the queue. Yeah, it's not so bad. But come on, we can do it, guys. We can do it. Don't you just love streaming?
Wait, nighttime in DayZ lasts 20 minutes?
It does on this
That is actually good to know.
server. Yeah, I mean, if you were on official, the reason I don't tend to play official so much is because it's like 45 minutes and it's like so dark. I've actually set some gamma settings up to
You're
try
telling me-
because it's insane. Like, we'd get in and we'd just be in the dark for an hour, like... Oh, come on.
I hate night times in games. I'm a big hater on nighttime, especially in Rust. I will not leave my base. I will sit,
Oh, it's so
I'll
bad.
do anything but go out in the dark. But I think this game is a bit different, so I think it'll be all right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I went back to 14th.
Yeah, I went second and then up to fifth, and now I'm third. I mean, if it ends up getting to me having been streaming for like an hour and a half and I haven't got on, I will just leave and play vanilla at that point. But I'm going to give it a little while longer. I mean, that's 25 minutes away, so I'm happy just to chat, but I'm like, come on, guys, we wanna... just let me in, please. So close. Yeah. Third, guys, third. Who's going to watch this? Thank you guys for being with us, though. Is much appreciated for all who have chatted, and yeah, as I say, at least out of it we might manage to get a new Scarifier. That would be nice. Certainly make life easier. How's have you managed to play Starcraft, Andrew? Is it sounds like you're not having much more luck than I am. I'll say I would put the screen on that's got the queue on, but it's just not working for some reason. Can't get into a server. I mean, that's not ideal, is it? That's not... I mean, I also can't get into a server, but for different reasons. So, I'd say it's a good thing we're here to chat and have fun. The the game's secondary. Although, obviously, for you, it might be more interesting if you weren't just looking at my bald mug. So, tomorrow, I'll either get on the queue, like, an hour early, or we'll just play anything. I mean, I'd rather play DayZ and not have to queue, you know? We are number 3. When you do, it just kicks you. Yeah, it's a shame. Come on, basically vanilla. We didn't want to queue all night. Hey, right, well, I haven't checked the other chat for a while. Don't think anyone's going to be on YouTube, just, you know...
Actually, I will go grab some water, because I realized that I did not grab any water.
Sure.
So I'll take like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'll be here. Yes, we continue to be third in the queue. I don't know who these people are who are either never leaving, or never joining, or jumping in the queue, or it's getting a little bit silly. And then to think that we've then got to try and find each other, basically never going to play the game. This time this guy actually remembers to grab water before I waterboard him. I assume that's the hydrate thing. I don't think I've got that on mine. Oh, please. Go on the Discord, say new patch is coming due to wipe, and they have to relog. That would be good. I mean, the problem is you can almost guarantee that there will be a server restart as well, and I will rage quit. I will rage quit when there's a server restart. I'm now 4th in the queue. I'm close to just finding any old server, to be honest with you. But while I continue to wait here, I'm going to go grab my subs board, and we're going to say thank you to all our subs. Hey, Biscotti, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Let me go and grab this board. You can see my poor handwriting. Here it is. You can see the ring light on there. So we are saying thank you to all the subscribers. So that is Andrew, Battleship, Crawley57, Becky FH24, Biscotti Curious on YouTube. Well, on Twitch, but it's now on YouTube. We've got Burden in there.
Up to 15th in queue.
Crawley88, Fudgy,
15 in
Gasman,
queue, and you're gonna
JS,
wait all
Kieran,
day.
Catherine,
Yeah,
Robin Hood,
probably.
and 2.
It's moving up and down.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I might be a bit far from the mic there. I was just reading all the names out. I want to see if I can put this up somewhere where we can see it.
Wait, me? Am I talking far away? I was just closing my door
No, that was me.
because I brought some water. Oh, Alex? Okay. I guess we were doing the same thing at the same time.
There we go. We can... Yeah, sorry, it was me. I was reading out my list of subscribers, but I was stood away from my microphone.
Oh, I just came back with some water, and then I read someone, like a person tell me in my chat that I'm in the 15th in the queue. And I was answering while I was going towards the door to close it.
Talking behind a wall. Oh man, yeah, I've gone back up to 4th again. I'm close to popping on vanilla, I think, because this is getting silly. We're in the server queue forever.
What's the difference though between this server and the vanilla?
So this one is, yeah, although it's got the shorter night time, it's also got a couple of changes to base building. This server's also got a map, which makes life significantly easier when we're trying to find each other, because you can be in a squad and it can give you like icons on the map and stuff. But I guess I'd rather not have a map than not be able to get on the server. Because the other thing, I was just saying when you were gone that I can always guarantee that as soon as I get in, or one of us gets in, there'll be a server restart and we'll be queuing again.
That is very valid.
So I think I'm gonna go and research an official server potentially, because it feels like, yeah, we are going to be here all night at this rate. All day and all
sounds
night.
Good with me. I have no issue with popping on vanilla. So.
Yeah, guys, we're leaving the queue. I feel like I've wasted my life, but we're leaving the queue.
Should I just leave the queue for now, or
yeah, I think so. No, I think we leave it, unfortunately.
Okay.
So now if we launch DayZ but not using the launcher, yeah, then we can you just launch DayZ normally, and then I'll find a EU server. It's got it, to be fair, officialized map's just not a team system. Well, you can find the map, but I mean, I can press M on this one and it'll launch the map directly in that sense. Play without mods. I guess so. I guess so. Only have to find them. Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Wait, no. It just puts me back into the queue. I guess I just need to close the DayZ, right?
Yeah, I've closed it and then launched it through the normal thing, and without I've just clicked like play without mods, because I'm just going to try and get on vanilla and not have to worry about all that. Hope you're doing all right, Biscotti. How's the YouTube going?
Now.
Right, change server.
Closed.
I'm going to send the name of the server on here. This is going to be great, guys. We're going to be straight in. We're going to be straight in.
Back screen.
It's going to be. We're going to be playing the game. Remember the game? We're going to be playing the game. I'll send you the name of the server. It looks like it's got loads of space, so that's nice. We're going to be playing the game, guys. We're going to be playing the game.
Sounds good.
You live and you learn, don't you? And in this case, you learn a lot. It's...
Play DayZ. There we go.
Right. I'm alright, thanks. Moving house soon, so just taking it easy. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that goes well. Right. Let us hop in. I'm going to stop sitting at a weird angle so you can see the thing. It says loading in 15 seconds. This is not a drill. Game screen with camera. Right, we don't want the text anymore. Let's see. Is it going to work? Sound's working, but the thing isn't working. Oh, I love it so much. DayZ? Maybe this DayZ? This version of DayZ? Oh. Oh.
Is it an official or a community?
Yeah, it's official. It's it's a first person only EU one, and it's like 1266 1266 first person only.
Okay.
But yeah, it's official, yeah. Oh, and apparently I've been on the server before. Right, guys, we're in after all this
Right,
time.
I am joining it
After
right
all this
now.
time, we're in. I can't believe it. I've got a cookery and everything. Oh wow, I'm weirdly geared. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Well, where is my chat? Because we want the YouTube chat open as well. Sorry, guys, we're amateur hour today. Here we go. So we are able to play DayZ. So yeah, I can't press M to find out where we are. So the chances of me and Cherry ever finding each other are
I am
0 to none.
joining,
But
I think.
yeah, it just took 15 seconds for me. I'm in now. After all that.
Do I need to put any... Oh, there we go. Play without mods.
Yes, I did that just to make sure it doesn't mess about. Okay. Well, you know, it may have taken all night, but we're here. The fun will be seeing whether we can ever actually find each other. As you guys know, I really know the map really well. So does anyone know where we are? Just in any sort of general sense. I'm gonna put I Survive up, but
I might have just started DayZ like 3 times. We'll see if this is gonna work or not.
Hey Flash, how's it going?
Oh, it does work. Okay.
Nice. You've not missed anything, Flash. I've spent this whole time trying to queue in a server unsuccessfully. So yes, how you doing? Good to see you. What have we got? We've got a CR. We've got a BK. Why am I like quadruple carrying guns? So let's see. So M-Lock.
Not okay.
Scorpion doesn't have any bullets, but it does have a silencer on it. Okay. CR does not have any bullets, and
God,
the
you
BK.
guys like my drip. Could not connect to the server because it's unreachable. What does it mean?
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. It should be reachable because I'm on it.
Hold up. I might have like a few tabs open.
Okay. I'm okay, just about to go in GTA, so we'll be lurking mainly, but here to support. I appreciate the support, Flash. I know you said you were going to be playing GTA tonight. So we've been trying to set this up, and we've learned some valuable lessons about server queues, I'd say.
There we go.
Ooh, there's a hatchet. We've got so many. 9x39.
Okay, wow, okay. Hold on.
Went away for 10 minutes to come back. This guy already has 4 weapons. Yeah, it's because I'm cheating. No, apparently I'd already been on this server before. Gubson. We're unofficial now. IJ mag. Oh, well, I don't have an IJ. Can I take the mag? We'll take the mag. Of the 2 weapons that we've not got bullets for, what do we want least? Or the 3 weapons for the deck. I reckon we get rid of the shotgun because I want to take the hatchet. Yeah, I left the queue, Cubson.
Let's see if I can join now.
I'd spent like an hour just sat in the queue, and it was my favorite phrase, sunk cost fallacy, where you just think like, oh, 1 more minute, but I just couldn't cope anymore, you know. So yes, unfortunately, I mean we're on a lovely official server, which is going to be absolutely fine.
Okay, for some reason it just tells me it could not connect to the server because it's unreachable. Let me quickly restart my do that. Actually, I can just keep this for now.
So
I sort this out. Do I need to launch it with Battle Eye? Or
I guess that might help. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going up here, guys. I'm just looking for things to do. If for any reason it doesn't work, you know, you can always play something else if it's not going to work, because it's a shame that it's been difficult.
it should work. I think I just messed it up. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah. There's
Most
nothing
of
up
it's
there.
just my
Look, I'm going to
my
waste my 1
goofy
bullet shooting it at this zombie. Ready?
stupidity that causes a lot of issues. So
Got an achievement for killing 20 survivors or infected with a headshot. That must be because of playing Must be because of playing Deathmatch, because I have not killed either 20 zombies or or 20 people with headshots, to be fair. Right, let's see. So I do have the map up if we need it. I don't know where we are. If anyone's got any wisdom about where we are. I know I'm not, like, paying particular attention, but... I'm going to just try and get back down towards, like, the main area down here, which is probably a bit more... I mean, it's going to be pretty coasty, I think.
Okay.
By which I mean sort of near the coast.
I am loading in.
Okay, that sounds good. Right, let's see.
Oh my god, the music is so loud.
Oh, yeah, I've been here before. I've been here... I mean, literally on the server, I've been here before.
Okay,
Let's see.
I am in.
Nice. We're both in. Hallelujah. Praise him.
Oh my god, my character looks... He's seen better days. God, the sensitivity is so high. Oh.
I could hear zombies. I hope you haven't also been queuing this whole time, Cubson, to try and get in, because unfortunately, it's not looking good on that other server. Right, where's these footsteps coming from?
You can change the...
Hands. Right, let's get rid of the smoke grenade. Say that. Why have we got a hand guard for a gun we're never going to find? There we go.
Okay, it's still very high, but it should be doable.
Going to be people screaming in the chat at the fact that I've just thrown away a hand guard.
I spawned next to some grain silos. I don't know if that tells you anything, by the way.
No, but if at some point you find a sign, we can try and figure out where you are. And I mean, I also don't know where I am, so it's like the blind leading the blind. This.
Are the signs in English?
No, it's in Cyrillic. Of some description.
Right,
I mean,
easy.
you'll be able to read it.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. My multilingual ass will finally have a purpose.
Yeah, you can tell me what the places are called.
I'm always the designated translator. A lot of the times.
Very helpful. Right, come on. But yes, we just looting. We found 1,000 BKs. So yeah, this is the streamer loot, Cubson.
Hey, train tracks. Oh, and there's a sign. Oh, I can't zoom, can I? Okay. Alright, fellas, let's see where we are.
I'll be able to cross-reference next to where I am. Did I go up there?
Is that way, and then... Промышленная zona. Okay, so we're next to industrial site and Solnichny, which is a city. Or village. It's 1 kilometer that way. Wish we had like a compass. That would be nice.
Yeah, well, that was one of the things with the other servers. I mean, you can find a compass and you can find a map, but you don't get either to start with, so it's a bit... Right, let's just...
Alright, so I am in between an area called Industrial Zone and Sunny Village, or... Like,
yeah, I've heard of
translate
that.
The signs.
Yeah, I'll tell you when I know where I am, because I'm not sure at the moment. Anyone in the chat has any idea where I am, by the way? You can... This guy, he's got the moves!
What is this?
Why am I not using the cookery?
Why can't I
Oh,
put
no.
this on?
Guys, it's gone wrong. It's gone so wrong.
Do I need to double click it? Nope.
Sometimes you have to drag stuff like onto your person and you like put it in your hands and then drag it onto your body depending on what it is. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? SSG mag. What is it?
It ain't working. Helmet mouth guard.
Oh, I think you'd need the helmet that goes with, I think. Right, let's go and try... I mean, guns we got, but bullets less so. I say, if anyone in the chat at any stage knows where we are, well then you can be our guide.
Oh,
or my guide.
Dude, my character has drip. Oh my god, it changes color. Oh.
Okay.
I hate to say it. I think I'm dripped out.
Yeah.
Dude, I have the coolest glasses in the city.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't look great, do I? But, you know, it's all
Oh, I see a
functional.
zombie.
It's about
I see 2 zombies.
paper.
And a dead zombie.
Oh,
Probably gonna
fuck.
get.
Which means
I
there's a
can't believe
player,
you've
right?
done this.
Yeah. Can't believe you've done this, Catherine. That's what. Wait, M-lock. M-lock? No. That one I've already got. M-lock? Wait, I've got 2 pistols. What's going on?
I think it's turning nighttime, by the way.
Oh, no. Wait, is this jammed? What does it mean? What does it mean when you get that button? X? Guys, how do I unjam a weapon?
Oh.
Right, we've got the M-lock. Okay.
Just got kicked out of the server.
Oh. It was too good to be
Probably
true.
because of my internet, it's being very, very wonky.
Oh, man, sorry. Right.
It's gonna take like 2 minutes. It's fine.
Right, we got guns,
Hopefully I
guns, and
just-
guns.
Don't die instantly from the zombies.
Should hopefully be okay. Your body should disappear pretty quick, hopefully. Get the rubber. Wait,
Yeah,
do
I've
I
heard
want
a lot of people abuse the
slugs?
disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah,
in
it can be an
fights.
issue. Yeah, it's sort of combat logging. It's one thing you don't have with Rust, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's sog my head now. Right, so we got pistols. I got pistols, got shotguns aplenty. Wait, all right, so we had an empty mag. Okay.
So how hard is it to find stuff from vanilla?
I mean,
'Cause
I'm
pretty sure like
sorry. Go on. I'm just gonna chuck that
the
away.
things
Wait.
that we need the most is probably food, right? Food and water.
Yeah, so if you get to like a town or something, you'll often find wells around. And zombies will often drop food, or you'll just find it. Food and water is hard to find, so that is you often just die of hunger or thirst. But then other stuff like I don't know, you often either find bullets or weapons, but not both. So I'm just finding. I mean, I've clearly played on this life before because I've got a load of stuff. But I'm just finding bullets for my weapons now, and I must have played a few hours on this character clearly. So survival is harder. I mean, there is an app, or there's a website or an app called I Survive, so like survive but with a Z, and that shows you like where the places are and also like where the wells are. So that's quite helpful, because otherwise it's like there's so many places to try and learn. Hey, AWOL, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right, my friends. We've been doing a cursed collaboration today. Love the title, thank you. We are just getting started here, having been...
Big, like industrial complex, like with grain silos and stuff like that. I don't know if that gives you any clue of where I am.
It might do if people knew the map better. I mean, from where you were saying you were near to, if I find where I am, I'd probably be able to find out where you are.
Okay. Road flare. Casual pants. I think those are better.
Thanks for the
alive.
feedback.
Oh my god. Actually.
Did you
plastic
guys just see
bottle.
that?
Oh, cleaver. Dude, huge.
I think I just knocked a zombie, like, through the wall. That was crazy. That was insane. Did you
strong
guys see
man.
that? Clearly. Thingamabobs? I got 20. Right. Where are we? Thanks for the feedback on the title, AWOL. I don't want to give the appearance of being too professional, because, as I say, we've spent about an hour queuing. So we're just getting started here, really. But, no, I'm glad that the,
Oh, up
you
here.
know, the title looks good. I've worked on it. Oh, excuse me, sir. Listen.
How do I...
Give me a drink.
There we go.
That's what you get.
And I
Andrew,
got
are you,
disconnected again because of my internet connection.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
as I say, if it's gonna be an issue, you could always just stream and play something else, because I don't want you to be sitting around.
No.
Getting frustrated.
It's my internet connection in general.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude. Like the provider, there's something wrong with the provider.
Yeah, well, I hope you managed to get it sorted pretty quick. Come on. Why am I not using the
Probably
cookery?
need to do it on Monday.
Yeah, we can try another time, hopefully.
No, I'm still gonna play.
Oh,
it's just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be a lot of connecting, reconnecting. But
Yeah, yeah.
it reconnects pretty quick, so it's not really too much of a hassle. It would have been an issue if it was on that fucking full server, though. That would be an issue.
Yeah. So, Andrew, my latest in a series of confessions. Wait, who's that? Hello? Don't shoot me. Come on. Come on. You don't need to shoot me. Are you going to shoot me? Or are you friendly? You sort of pointed the gun at me, man.
On a hammer.
If I was quicker to pull my gun out there, we would have been straight on him. We would have been. Look at him. Look at him. What a rat. What a rat.
Is there a thing with being over the weight limit on this?
No, it's just what you can carry,
This
like
game?
what you've got space for. Oh, sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. No, it's just what you can fit in your inventory. It's not. There's not a weight thing. It's just, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so Andrew, my latest of a series of confessions is obviously we started off on the Diet Pepsi. I was quite happy with that. We went for Pepsi Max because it was cheaper, and then I thought, you know what, we're going to try Diet Cola.
Ooh.
Co-op Diet Cola.
Some
Cost about 30
blood
pence.
post thingy.
Hype train started? Why is there a hype train? Whoa, what's going on?
5 subscriptions.
What's going on?
Thank you, everyone.
What's happening?
The Flash
Thank you so much,
UK
Flash.
started a new hype train.
Whoa, I think Flash has just gifted me a load of subs. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that, dude.
Yeah, thanks,
Hell
Flash.
yeah.
So you've given Cubson. Cubson's finally had
That
to
is
subscribe. He's had no
very,
choice.
Very huge.
And he's got the Diet Pepsi. Thank you very much. So it's Silver Fox Sean, we got Soren K. Whale, we got Dino Titan 15, we got AWOL. Flash. Thanks for making my day.
What a smoke grenade.
Oh, why am I going for the zombies? Thank you so much. It was overwhelming the amount of different
Interesting.
sounds going on, but thank you very much. Listen
I
here.
found a big sign. Let's
Ah,
see what it says here.
ah.
Oh.
Wait.
Never mind.
Ugh.
It's advertisement.
I mean, to be fair, the a young boy. One second, guys. My father.
Go on.
Sorry. The Sol Neshmir place is definitely somewhere I've heard of. Let me check where about on the map it is.
It's coastal because I just crossed the bridge and I'm running in direction of an industrial complex. I think it was.
Yes. Oh, Careless Whisper. Yeah, come on, Whisker. Sorry. Oh, Flash, you do treat us. Yeah, I mean, I can't be too far away from a coast. I just don't know which one. So I'll find a sign hopefully soon. Sorry, I don't want to talk over Careless Whisker. Guys, can we just stop chasing me, please? Look at him, he's coming through the floor! He's coming through the floor! Ah! Oh my goodness! What are you doing? Ah! It's so much worse with Careless Whisker playing. What's happening? Please
How
stop!
do I eat?
No! Oh!
How do I eat?
What's going on? Sorry, I was getting attacked by a zombie running through the floor. What's going on? Ooh, crisp.
I don't know how to eat.
You can
How do I eat?
put the
I
food in
have
your hands and then it'll come up saying eat.
Oh, wait, does that mean I can't eat this?
What is it? What have you got?
It's a plum. Why is it ruined? Oh,
Oh, that'll be it. Yeah, you can definitely eat
guess
that, but the
that's
fact that it's ruined, yeah, that's a shame.
okay, there we go. I can eat this one.
Now, if I was clever, I would
Can
have.
take things from this apple tree. I clearly see apples on it.
You'll sometimes see them on the floor, but yeah, if there's none on the floor, you can't. Ooh, there's a sign. Right, so unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to clip that absolute madness because I'm just too confused. I'm just like, did he?
Well, found packed tomato seeds.
That's no good
my
unless we're
God,
like
it's-
spending time planting stuff, I guess. Oh no, it's too many buttons to press, guys.
I'm about to go on Cherry's.
Right, right.
Cherry's,
Where are we?
planting spree.
Quick, cheap way to get food. What, planting stuff? Right, I'm hopefully now going to find out where I am. So we're near Balota, yeah? Where's Balota, guys?
Running shoes.
Oh, Balota's...
My
Oh, right,
character's
yeah, I'm
kinda
so far
Getting
away.
very cold.
Bottom left by
I'm not finding
airfield.
any clothing either.
So basically, you're on the, like, east coast, sort of on the right of the map, and I'm in, like, the bottom left on the south coast, so it'd be hard for us to be further away from each other.
Ugh.
I didn't realize I still had the music playing. Well, I don't want the music playing.
Oh, wire. Do we need... Okay, I don't have space.
No,
for
that would
I
be
need
for,
to
like,
find,
base
a drink
building.
or something.
Guys,
Okay.
we got the hype train going as well. That's exciting. I've never had a hype train before.
Ooh.
So yeah, if anyone wants to like follow her, I don't know how it works, but keep the hype train going. I don't know, how does it work?
I
Let me
think
let me
it's
just get this confused.
Follow, not follows.
Oh, yeah.
Subs.
Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. Stop, mate! Stop cutting me, please, please. What is happening? I mean, some good noises going on here. Whoa! Hype
Okay, so
train!
I just entered another
Gifted subs! What's happening? It says hype
settlement
chest. What's a
called
hype chest?
Mutania, which is
Guys,
just
I don't
like
know how to
into
do this
lower
anymore.
or below.
Choo choo. Spill the tea emote. We got an emote from the... Ooh, a free emote.
Oh my god! I just saw your age level with your hype chain. Sheesh. Look at you.
Hype chests on the way. Yeah, it's so confusing. I'm like, what is going on? I'm getting attacked by zombies. There's hype trains going on. Thank you, Flash. I've never been so confused in my life. Free
Wow, a
emotes.
double door. Wow, man's living fancy in here. What is
Mhm.
this? Leather sewing kit.
Oh, that would be for like repairing clothing. So if you've got that's worth having probably. Right, so I think there's basically no prospect that we're ever going to find each other again.
We
But
have a
you know, we
user considering.
if you sort of hover over your clothes when you've got any clothes, it'll tell you what condition they're in. So it would be like if they're damaged,
Yeah,
you can take them into your hands and then you can
I saw,
combine
yeah,
it with the
it's like ruined to and all that
yeah,
stuff,
to pristine, yeah. Well, listen, thank you very much.
My character is hungry again. I gave you a pepper.
Just make sure it's not rotten.
No,
Because
it's
if it's rotten, you'll die.
actually in good condition.
Whoa! I'm very Ron Weasley over here. Look at that. Well, I'm a female. I think I'm female. But you know the point.
We're eating good, chat. Oh my god.
Oh, guys. Well, thanks again, Flash. All these people who have never heard of me are going to be amazed by the... Now, we got AWOL in there. We got Cubson in there.
Pick up this.
I'm a little bit worried that we broke Cubson by queuing for an hour and then jumping out the queue. He's not responded to his newfound subscription. I keep forgetting that the zombie's up here. What's he wearing? He's in shock. Yeah, you know the I can't believe you've done this? That was basically him with me. He's in total shock. Right. Well, it's what an entertaining time we've had, if you want to call it that.
There's a zombie right next to me.
I don't even know what time it is, guys. Oh, okay, so it's 20 to 9. So we'll take the 9 o'clock break for the 9 o'clock tea break.
Why is the music so eerie?
Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Tracksuit jacket. Is all my clothing ruined? No. Badly damaged.
The zombie had a fucking
Oh, nice. Wait, there was a zombie I had with a back. Please stop. Ooh, bottle of water. I mean, I've already got a bottle of water. It's badly damaged. It's
I
pristine.
found a water pump.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can drink with your hands,
Oh,
or if you find it. But
I'm getting shot.
oh
Uh-oh.
no!
He missed.
Run.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Oh my god. How do I talk in game? I need to shit talk.
I can't remember.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, well, maybe you'll spawn closer to me. You never know. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
Welcome to
shotgun.
DayZ. Right. Empty, empty, empty.
How do I respawn? Oh.
It should just come up eventually. Yeah. Right. We've got a sport, guys. We've got too many guns. Is that a problem that you can complain about? Too many guns? I tell you what, as much as I am very excited about it, I think we're probably going to have to chuck away the Scorpion because there's just too many guns. So let's do that. We can hold this because look how much space we've got now. We've got all sorts of space now. Put it on the Sport now. Put it on the Seat now.
Is this how I talk now?
Well, thanks, Flash. As
Check
yeah,
you've
done your job for the day and more.
I need to know how to shit talk.
CR61.
Oh, I can just do voice activation. That'll be funny.
Right, that's the CR that we've
I'll just do it later.
not got the bullets for. Got the Sport there. I bet that's a
who's
great
this
weapon.
guy?
Yeah, you need to find out how to talk because if you don't talk, people will just shoot you. I mean, they'll probably shoot you anyway, but I mean, people sometimes do talk more than on other games. There's a saying that people say, which is basically no mic, no life. So if someone tries to talk to you and you don't talk back, they'll just start shooting.
Yeah.
See, I was watching all sorts of guide videos that were talking about like the different ways to get started.
Where did I spawn? Let me check out signs. Maybe.
And it was
me a
like,
sign, you know?
yeah. You know, we were looking at things that were talking about like, you know, you've got to like
beer advertisement. Interesting.
pay attention to the direction of the sun, the direction of the coast and stuff, and it's just all gone out the window. CR75 that's different to a CR527.
So I
That's
see
different
these,
to a
like, little
CR61.
outposts. Do they usually have weapons, or am I just getting so unlucky?
You find the best place to find weapons is in towns when you see like a yellow building, which is basically like a police building. Those are the best places for weapons.
Okay.
Oh, even I've been kicked now. Unstable connection. That's weird. Yeah, there's something going on with the server, maybe. Well, I'm just going to take a break in that case. 1 second. We'll be right back, guys.
Good.
We'll be right back. Chaotic. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it was an extended break, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're gonna
I
try
made
and
it
get back
into
on
a
the server.
huge city with high
Okay.
rises.
Yes, Cubs and I can
So
confirm
I
that you've
managed
been
to
gifted
punch
a sub,
zombie to death,
and you've not had to spend a
so
penny. There you go. Well done.
slowly moving up in the world.
Well, I'm just logging back in, but I'll come and try and find where I am. Sorry, we're just gonna pause the music here.
Zombies don't know how to open doors, right?
Yeah, no, they don't.
I just closed in a zombie in a room.
Yeah, that's a good way to deal with them. Right. So we were dealing with the fact that we've got like 100 different mags, loads of different bullets in. None of them are the right ones. So I think we're just going to empty all these. The plan is that we're going to empty all of these.
Oh my god.
And then we can... Oh, apparently it's caps lock to talk in game, by the way. By default.
Oh, caps lock?
Yeah, if you hold it, it should like come up with like a little icon that says like a little speaker thing on the game. Why is there a hatchet in the ground? Why is there a hatchet? There's, you know, the sort of thing you don't want to ask, really. Why is there a hatchet in the ground? So, hip pack. So I've got a sling bag. So the hatchet can go in there, right? Going on? What's going on here? What sort of rubbish is... I hope I'm not having connection issues again. Right, let's chuck this mag away. Come put it on the shoulder. Come put it in there. Maybe it's not a big enough axe. Maybe it's not a big enough axe. Right, let's see. So we chucked away all of our 1,500,000 million mags.
So is looting the apartments actually valid, or should I just like skip apartment buildings? Like these huge...
I think the huge ones don't tend to really have anything.
Right, so I should probably look for like...
I'm going to head more towards the
places
city
like,
and the coast.
police station, right?
Yeah, houses, police station, that sort of stuff. And
Okay.
I'll try and figure out where I am and maybe get closer to you. Do you know where you are since you respawned?
Not really, but this big city should have a sign somewhere, right?
Yeah, somewhere you'd think. Usually on the edges. Gotta be good, man.
There's a huge industrial complex next to this city.
I think there's one or two that have got that, so I'm not too sure. Oh, why is there so many zombies?
Tire repair kit.
Oh, the cookery broke, guys. The cookery broke. I knew the cookery would let me down one day. Oh, come on.
Man, like, it's actually so infuriating.
Okay. Let's just take a moment, because that was a little bit much. Okay? Just pop in here for a second, have a little bit look around. Why is there so many guns? Wait, this is where I was before. Never mind. There's too many guns. I'm going to say it. There's too many guns, okay? I'm going to go back to the road. I'm going to follow the signs. It's going to be fine. I just need to stop getting chunked by zombies every 5 seconds. I'm going to, you know what? I'm even going to pop a codeine. Is that necessary? Probably not. But, you know, we want to be getting that healing magic. And I've got so many bullets at this stage that I would be very tempted to just shoot the zombies.
But I did. Ooh.
Right, let's go over here. Let's see, it's been a bit chaotic today, but we're feeling good. We were a little bit laggy.
Oh my god. Yes.
Right, I
would keep it.
There was Ballotta and that way, but we don't want to be at Ballotta. We want to be more coastally. What you got?
All I'm gonna say, I'm dripped out.
Nice. So we're going to Electro.
Once you see me, you'll see what I mean. I'm very easy to spot. Let me just put it like that.
Okay. So I'm heading towards a city that's called Electro, or that's the first part, and that does have lots of industrial bits near it. So it could be the same one, but as I say, there's a few that have got that. So I'll head towards back towards the coast and towards the city, and
Does it
hopefully we'll.
have a big mountain next to it? Oh, I think I found fuel, like almost a full jerry can.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but I can't take it. I think.
I was gonna say cars are like very rare, and you need like spark plugs,
Okay,
which
so
are
I
even rarer. So
shouldn't-
yeah, probably don't
I
need
should
that.
Not take. Okay, so I'm also gonna leave the car battery.
Yeah, it's only if you like specifically like if you've already got a car, then I think that's the best time to be looking for that stuff.
Okay.
But should be okay without. Although
Just
if
going
I
through a
can
bunch
find a
of
car,
garages, hoping to find maybe a gun in here.
yeah, even if you can find like a knife or something, that'd be good.
Would be ideal, yeah.
Second hatchet. Why can't I put hatches in the thing anymore?
But yeah, I'm
Badly damaged. Okay, it's badly damaged as well.
I'm dripped out.
Nice.
Oh my god, what is this? Power generator, cable reel. All this
Yeah,
cool
so-
stuff that I can't even use.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that you don't need unless you've got like a specific reason for it. If you can find any sort of blade, then the thing to do would be to cut up some clothes and get some rags, and then you can make like some hand wraps and like a face covering. Because when you're with somebody else, you can get a cold or some sort of sickness. And then if you find like a chicken or something and want to cut them up, if you haven't got gloves or hand wrappings on, you can get like blood on your hands, and then that can make you sick. So yeah, finding some sort of like knife or axe or
I see
something.
a sign.
Okay.
What is this city? Chernogorsk, Dubki. I don't know if that tells you.
Yeah,
anything.
people tend to call them like the almost like transliterated names. People will just call it like Cherno. So yeah, so I am at let's say Electro, which I think is not too far away from there, but I'm not too sure. I'll check the map. Guys, tell me where I am.
Just
Quick, somebody tell me where I am. Please. Please tell me.
Just gonna explore the city a little bit.
Cherno's
was on the outskirts. but
too
I've
far away from Electro,
moved
is that
deeper
right?
in.
Right, so let's see. Novo's down there. Chernogorsk. So I'm at the sort of the next big city over. So I'm not too far away. I'm going to get to the coast and run along the sea until I get to that place. So we may manage to find each other eventually. There's hope, guys. There's hope. Welcome if you're just joining us, by the way. I don't know if you are. We've got a shared chat.
Try to find something of value in the meantime. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
once you see me, you'll know it's me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Good.
I'm not gonna spoil what I mean with that. But once you see me, you won't unsee it.
Guys, did I get rid of the good gun and
That is
take
if
the
I,
bad
don't
gun?
get disconnected every
Oh.
5 minutes.
Yeah. I've just realised that I dropped a gun that was good and have kept the one that I don't have any bullets for, so that's just great, isn't it? No. I don't want this one. CR, what? 7.62? Have I even got any 7.62 rounds? I suppose there's one way to find out. No. Brilliant. Well, GG everyone. Good night. See you later. That's just annoying, isn't it? Right, we're eventually going to make our way to the coast at Electro, and then we can go to
My
Cherno
internet
pretty
connection
easily.
is less stable than my fucking love life. God damn, man.
Right, so obviously we got a stamina to contend with. I mean, food and drink's not great, but again, if we can get to...
Let's see more garages.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a fuel station.
Right, we like to check these places.
Oh, and a shop. It means food.
It might do. Pouches. I've not really got any need for pouches unless we can find tactical shirt. I mean, go on then. Nice. Improvement.
Oh, I found ammo in the cash register.
Nice. Right. Don't need to cut that one off.
On flag. Take it. Canned tuna.
Right. Why is there two of them? Nice.
I need a knife to open it, don't I?
Yeah. Guys, leave me alone. Don't know. Come on, let's not be messing about. I do actually have a gun. Look at them. They just know to come at me from different directions.
Let's hope that this shop is gonna have something for us that we can actually consume instantly, because I might not live long enough. Ooh, actually, this flag.
Okay.
What
Where's
can
the
I do
friend
with
mate?
flags?
I don't know. Not a great deal. I've got canned sardines, but I
That
can
means it's
open them.
on the ground.
Can. Right, let's do that. Hopefully no one kills us. We came across the guy before who was aiming at us, but clearly the fact that I noticed him doing that made him feel guilty. Because he just ran away. What have you got, nothing, sir? Right, we're getting into the swing of things now. What have you got? It's one. Okay.
I think you're kind of starving.
Yeah. It do be like that. Too many guys. By guys, I
Oh,
mean
I can't close that door.
guys and
Ow.
girls. And...
I have a few zombie.
Alright, that was a waste of 3 bullets. Oh, there's too many. Yeah,
Can
I've
I
also got
outrun
lots of
zombies, or are they just...
You can run for a while, but you'll run out of stamina is the problem. And they will follow you for quite a while. Although that guy's not following me.
Jump! Why is my character not jumping? I'm bleeding.
Oh no. Now, this is the... Right, we're at
My
the
character
docks at
refused to jump.
Electro. That could be low stamina as well. We are at the docks, which means that the coast is nearby, which means that if Cherry lives long enough... I really need to figure out why it's only leveling up Catherine on the wise spot thing.
I'm gonna be real.
Have
I'm bleeding. Bleeding heavy.
you got bandages?
I have a bandage, but, like, I'm getting chased. Need to get inside a building
Right.
or something.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, they can go through the... Ooh! Ow.
What's going
Ow.
on? I'm not going to distract him by asking him what's going on. I'm just going to let him. I'm just going to let him
God.
play. The authentic DayZ experience, right? I've got pretty much everything I need at the moment, other than.
Oh, why are you guys... Why? How are you so quick?
I feel so bad.
Character, please! Please run! Character, please! Can I get on top of a car or something?
Yeah, possibly. I'm just listening to someone
dead.
die.
I'm so dead.
Ooh, hiking boots.
My character just doesn't want to survive. I'm gonna be real.
He's given up. Or she. Yeah, this game's pretty brutal sometimes.
Ow.
Right, can I be
Alright,
bothered
stop the
to...
bleeding. I passed out.
Yeah, that might happen for a while. You'll wake up, but yeah, you might. It takes a while. It takes a long time to heal as well, so that's annoying. What are you?
It's okay. I passed out on some trash cans. They can't get me.
Well, if I find you eventually, I can help, but it might take a long time.
If you see a guy in full pink with a helmet on, sleeping on trash cans, that's me.
Yeah, I'll look out for that.
Oh, my character woke up. Wakey,
I
sunshine.
hope I'm heading the right way. I mean, that would not be ideal if I wasn't. Right. What say you, sign? Yes, I mean, the coast is basically like right there, isn't it? So we can do a bit of looting and tooting. Looting, tooting. That sounds weird.
Oh, character, like, please. Okay, I'm dead again. Get back on the trash can.
So we're now
Get back on the trash
leaving.
can. Please, please. My character's just not climbing. He's full stamina.
Oh, Cammy, is it? No, it's Electro. Wait, let's not say Electro though. Guys, where am I?
I'm dead. My character just didn't want to jump.
Oh, I'm in Prig. All right, I'm really close to Cherno. What is going on? Yeah, I'm not far away at all. Yeah, I'm pretty close to... well, not pretty close, but I'm not too far away from where you were, so we'll just have to see where you end up this time. Now,
Not
this
having
is the
any
end.
weapons is just so brutal.
Yeah, it's really hard to get started, and then sometimes someone just comes by and shoots you in the head. But lots of times people are friendly. But can you trust them? Okay, so... I think the problem is...
Sign. Say.
I need to know which... I need to know where I am. So we're on the edge of Prig. I just don't know which edge. Is there a way that I can find out which edge that I'm on?
Solnishny. Okay. I'm in sunny.
Oh, he's put him back up to Solnish. Oh yeah, so it's put you back a bit further away. Basically, if you could find the coast and then just run down the coast to the south, then I can sort of try and run up the coast, but it takes a long time. So I would need the water to be on my right, yeah? I need to get to the water. I need the water to be on my
I'm just making myself
right.
as easily identifiable as possible.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I just put away all my.
So we get to the water. Water on the right.
Here.
We go back through Prig, Electro,
Oh, this time it gave me a pair.
and... See, clearly this is what you need to do to make yourself feel good about DayZ. You just need to not be the absolute newest player. You can be the second newest player. Can I take the frying pan? Out of the frying pan and into the fire. No, okay. Sorry, frying pan. Wait, no, I can put stuff in it. Haha. Joke's on you, frying pan. Hope someone doesn't come past while I'm putting things in my frying pan. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna... If I had a plate carrier, that would be brilliant, but it feels sort of unlikely, you know? Don't at me, guys. Don't at me. Just realised in all the chaos that I never put anything online on Twitter to say I was online. Oh well.
I had to hit up every single house until I find like at least a gun.
Right, so...
What is this?
Where... Right.
Liver pate. Dead.
Oh, that's food. You should be able to eat that.
Yep.
Right, so...
In
Kamenga.
pristine condition
Komarovo.
too.
No, Prig. So if I'm going that way, then I would want the water to be on my right, wouldn't I? Because I would be following the water round to the right and up there, which means that the water's next now on my left, which means I want to be going this way. I'm almost certain that that's true. I'm like 40% sure that that's true. Maybe 30. Maybe less than that. Point is, oh no, don't tell me my internet connection's unstable. Don't do this to me. And yeah, look, we'd love to be on a coastal road, but we don't need to do that at the moment. I mean, let's not get wet though. That's daft, isn't it? No, we don't need wet footsies. We don't need wet footsies. 2 bottles. I was going to say that you can sort of see what our differing fortunes are, but it's not like I'm living it up. I just happen to have a bit more stuff, but that's because I've been on the same life for longer, you know?
Ooh, I found chips.
Ooh.
I found a teddy bear too.
Oh, it's so annoying that I chucked away that sporter that had... Was it a sporter? Whatever it was.
Oh,
It had bullets in
I
it
found a
anyway.
school backpack. Oh,
Nice.
my character actually looks like someone who would be locked up in prison.
I love the simple pleasures. The simple pleasures of finding anything in DayZ. Right. Now I could go for the train track, but I'm gonna follow the road. Basically, like, come back to where we were 20 minutes ago, but you know.
Raincoat? Can I...
So, let's see.
Oh, wait,
Okay, so
it has way more slots than whatever I have.
Oh,
on
why is my
there.
internet being funny? Please don't kick me out. It's gonna kick me off the server, I can tell. I can almost tell it's going to kick me off the server. Can you see the red icon? Nothing good ever happens when there's a red icon. Why zombies were like flying and doing...
Base.
Oh, wow. Bases are like impossible to raid, basically, but... interesting. Right, just take a breather. Let's just take a breather. So let me know if you're still here, guys.
Zillion zombies around
Whether
me.
on YouTube or in Twitch. Just takes us a little while to get established, but we're well on our way now. So say hello in the chat if you're around. And let me know how your week has been. I hope you're doing well. We are gradually heading up the coast. Like, very gradually. And we're going to see if we can find Cherry. If he can survive.
Pants.
Basically not played DayZ for a long time. And I haven't played much more, to be fair. But we at least now know where each other is. Andrew's lurking. Thank you very much. Hope Starcraft is good if you're on. I haven't played Starcraft in ages. I'm struggling to keep up with all the games.
Actually looks like a working person.
I'm very slowly coming towards you. I keep wanting to sing a song. You know when you've got a song stuck in your head?
I'm waiting until I die. I found a revolver. I'm armed and
nice.
dangerous.
Has it got any bullets?
How do I check that?
If you're holding it, it should tell you whether it's got anything.
How do I put it?
You should just be able to drag it in your hands. Or drag it onto your hotbar and then press the
bullets.
number. Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
How am I supposed to aim down sight? Can I not aim down sight?
You press middle mouse, I think. Oh wait, no, right click.
Oh, this feels so weird. Why do I have to press like 7 different buttons to shoot?
Yeah, the shooting is a bit janky, but yeah, sort of you have to be holding right click and then press middle mouse. It's a bit much.
Yeah.
Oh, gunshots near me. Yeah, the combat is not as fluid as Dead Side or Rust. Wait, see, this is the problem. So, let me just bring you guys in on this. So I keep going to sing, right? But the song that I'm singing...
The reason why I didn't like DayZ is because of how janky the PvP is.
Yeah, it can be. Especially compared to something like Rust. But, I mean, you get used to it. But I just mostly die. I've been playing some, like, Deathmatch servers. So that I've been able to learn the buttons a little bit. But, yeah, it's hard. Okay, so...
I hear a chicken.
Oh, nice. Are you coming in?
Can't do anything about it, though.
If you find it, you can punch it, maybe. I mean, you wouldn't... at least if you killed it, you would have it for future reference. Once you can find something you can skin it with, you can use the bones. You can use the bones and make a bone knife. But obviously, you need a bone to skin... you need a knife in the first place. Ah!
Yeah.
If I ever find you, I've got knives. I've got nothing in my pockets but knives and lint.
Just...
Okay.
Try not to die to zombies. Oh, I found another... Oh, what? Ow.
Guys, I'm getting so distracted.
Zombie.
I'm getting so distracted.
Somehow... Okay.
So yeah, I think sheds are the best place where you're more likely to find weapons. So, listen here, you. He's just gonna come round, isn't he? He's just gonna come round, let's face it.
And I instantly
Why
got
is there so many...
That's cool.
It might be the server, because I've had connection issues as well. I got kicked out earlier. Right.
Could be.
So, what I keep trying to say, and then distracting myself every time, is that I've got a song stuck in my head.
On my end. Apparently my ping is 300.
Ah. And I keep going to sing said song,
400.
but it's I Believe I Can Fly, which is by R. Kelly, which, for reasons we're not going to get into, we're not doing. We're not doing. We're not doing this, R. Kelly. Oh, okay. Just send him to his... Oh, my goodness. Right. Anybody else? Right, one of you. It was one of you. Oh my goodness. There's so many zombies. Oh no. The lag, the jank. The lag, the jank.
Check.
Okay. So, all I want is to kill the flipping zombie that's got the backpack. It's all I want. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging hard. I'm lagging hard.
And do you want me to stay in this village that I'm in?
Could be worth it. Try and get to the coast, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, I am by the coast.
Okay, one sec. I'm just lagging while trying to fight a zombie. Okay, right, let's just shut these doors.
Okay.
Right, what do we need to do?
Get on this building.
So I think if you were to head down the coast, so sort of head south with the water on your left, and then I'm heading up the coast, eventually we would meet. I mean, the zombie was worth it, though. I mean, he might be badly damaged in the bag department, but... Oh, connection issues. Connection issues.
Exploring this big building.
I tell you what, because I'm having connection issues as well, I'm going to leave everything else on, but I'm going to try and turn off the Twitch shared thing, because I think that can sometimes brick your internet a bit. So I want to see whether we both improve a bit with that off. Obviously, everything else will stay the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. I'll need to turn it off as well then.
Right, so let's get rid of that. End stream together.
Alright, let me get into this building real quick.
Right, so we should... Stream's still okay, but it just means that we're not on the stream together, doodah. So let's just check that everything's still working.
Turn this off.
And stream. So it still says shared viewers, but we're not going to be on the shared viewers. It's going to just give us our own viewers, and that's going to be just fine. Okay, let me know if you're still here, everyone. If you can...
I don't know.
Go and...
Probably it's still the same as it was, but hopefully it improves.
Yeah. Right, get some bandages. There's so many bandages, man.
Alright, you said the water should be on my left side, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm running on the coast.
Yeah, because it's on my right, so eventually we should... It'll take a long time, but eventually we should come across each other. Right, well, listen, we survived the great... I was going to say zombie apocalypse, but that's like the whole thing. Let's take your bag, sir. And take the stuff from my bag.
Town or village right in front of me.
Nice. So yeah, just keep it. Tell me if you come across any signs. Just tell me what they are, and I'll let you know where I am as well. Sling bag's ruined anyway, so that's. Oh my goodness! What are you doing here? Wait, where's my gun gone? Right, not today. Did I lose my gun? How did I lose my gun? Guys, how do I keep losing everything? I don't understand.
What does that say? Get a little bit closer.
Where did the pistol go? Gradually losing all my guns. I don't understand.
Kamushova. Okay. Interesting.
How did I lose my gun? Where did my gun go this time? Oh, chat, I don't understand. Oh, chat, I can't believe you've done this.
The hoodie might have something in there. Ammo.
Oh my goodness.
The ammo I need, or?
That's the question. It never is. Oh, come on.
It doesn't tell me, does it?
1 sec. Maybe aim for the head.
This pistol,
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Right. Things seem to be a little bit more stable, so we might not have the shared chat doofer. Or we might do, I don't know. But the good news is...
I don't have a mag for this pistol, so I can only shoot one...
Yeah. Right. Chatty, chatty, chatty. Well, thanks again to Flash for the birthday present with the gifted subs. Today we've had Catherine lurking, Andrew lurking, and Flash lurking. Obviously, we also had the guys from Cherry's chat as well.
Fine. There we go. At least I remember how to do that, considering that's all I was been doing.
There's like so many things to learn. It's crazy. It tells you how to do like nothing as well. Head up on the highway. Born to be wild. Born to keep losing all your guns and dropping them and having loads of ammo but no guns.
One has 9 bullets, the other one has 4. So
that is very good going.
Yeah, that's actually fairly alright.
I had 2 guns that I had weapons for, and I've lost both of them. One I think I accidentally dropped, and the other one just lagged out my hands, I think, at some point.
Oh.
Unless you guys saw me drop it, I just don't know. I just don't know. Right. So, at least we haven't had nighttime yet. Feels like famous last words territory, but at least we haven't had nighttime yet.
To run on the coast or on the highway, like the country road?
You can be on the roads like alongside the coast.
Yeah.
I'm on like a train track, but I can see the coast to my side, you know.
Okay, yeah, I see the train track as well, so.
Yeah, either of those. It just means that we like eventually we will come across each other.
Mhm.
I say in faith. We should do anyway. We should do.
I remember
DayZ.
The only reason why I always wanted to play some what do you call it, DayZ, is because there's like this one YouTuber who I watch who makes like a lot of videos on DayZ, where he, for example, makes like an entire town.
Oh, I saw that.
Stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I mean, yeah, I've spent years watching DayZ videos, but I'd never played it. And I just like that, because I mean, obviously in any other game, I'm just not good at PvP. And so obviously if I'm just getting killed all the time, or even Deadside, like, yeah, he's getting crazy, people are spawning next to you all the time. I like that in DayZ you can make your own story, either through playing together or by, like, meeting up with strangers and all sorts of crazy stuff can happen. It does mean that sometimes it can be really slow and nothing's happening. But when stuff goes down, stuff really goes down, so... it's, yeah, it's good. But yeah, I think it was the guy called JLK who you watched, because I think that's one that I've seen.
I think so.
Ooh, spawner with the hunting scope. Wow, I've just found a.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Sorry, I've just found a gun with a scope. It's amazing.
Oh wow.
Yes. Yes. You guys didn't believe in me.
I love story-driven content.
Yeah. DayZ's
for a
great
long
for that.
time, I've wanted to make something like with editing. Something with stories. Because like in Rust, you can build a pretty good story as well. I don't know if you've ever watched Rust videos.
I watch a lot of Willjum.
But Willie J is
that's the main sort of Rust player that I watch. So I've really enjoyed those.
Yeah, he's a very chill. Considering he's very chill with his gameplay, and he makes like pretty good story-based videos as well.
Oh, Priestify says hello on YouTube. You're in my account,
Catherine. Watch the most when it comes to, for example, PvP and all that stuff is probably Frost, Blueprint, and Tesla. Those are the 3 people that I highly enjoy watching.
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen them when they've been on videos with Willjum, but I haven't watched a load of Rust stuff. The problem I've got with Willjum videos now is because they're so relaxing, I will just like watch them and then fall asleep. So I just like, if I want to actually watch something, I can't.
Oh, you know, if you like chill content creators for us, there's a guy called T-Guy Tom. He's also UK.
I'll check that out.
You know, content creator, And his whole premise is he makes farms in Rust.
Ah,
And
nice.
His whole thing is like he makes farms, interacts, and then yeah, he's
Oh, we
he's
bleeding.
not your typical. Oh, I went out of my base with a rock. I came
Yeah, yeah.
back with an inventory of guns. He's more like, yeah, I made this farm base, and then I'm just getting shit on the entire time.
Nice.
But it's like, for some reason, it's still so entertaining to watch. I've learned a lot about farming in Rust from him, actually. It's like the main reason why. Oh, what is this? Human steak.
Oh yeah, don't eat that.
It's in pristine condition, though.
So you can eat it, but you basically get like a cannibal status where you start laughing and you just gradually go crazy.
Oh, well. Understandable.
Wait, no, we don't need 3 bottles. 2 bottles is enough. We don't need. Although, what's the
I just
badly
found
damaged? Pristine,
strawberry
badly
jam.
damaged. Oh, that is very good food.
I need water. I don't think there's gonna be a well anywhere here.
Another good, like, really chilled out content creator for DayZ is called Sour Sweet. He's similar to Willjum, but sort of DayZ, where it's just like cool adventures and stories and stuff. It's the sort of stuff that I'd like to make as well. Like I've even with Deadside, like I've started editing one video that was like story based, but it's harder to. It's obviously not chilled out enough to. I mean, you could do, I guess, if you were doing like PvE stuff. I've done quite a few videos recently, but they've mostly been like tutorials and stuff.
If I had to choose... Oh, I think someone's trying to build a base here, because I just found a lot of stuff sees for base building. Like
Yeah, there
sheet
might be.
metal, logs, nails.
Yeah, that's all base building stuff. Base building is like so slow on this, but yeah, that's all stuff with bases.
Ooh, a hatchet. You know, I'm gonna yoink some of this
Oh,
stuff.
nice. So now, yeah, so with the hatchet, you could make rags. You could open tins of food. That's gonna be good.
Oh my god. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Nice.
Paper. M41 bayonet.
Ooh.
Yoink. Dude, you already
Oh.
know I am gonna be a little loot goblin right here.
I'll be right back. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Toilet again.
Yeah, that's good. I need to steal, I mean borrow all this stuff. Chakra tablet. Dude, okay. Like... morphine? Dude, we've gotta become druggies. That's not all matters. Okay. Kinda stole a bunch of stuff from this guy. Which I am not sorry about.
Okay. As quick as possible. Let's get this working.
Right.
Things up. Right, I'm back. Okay.
He gave me a lot of drugs.
Oh, nice.
I got
Nice.
morphine. I got... what else did I get? I got a M-lock. I got charcoal tablets. I got codeine pills. I got so many good goop.
Wow, yeah, he was pretty loaded then.
I could have taken more, but my inventory space doesn't allow me.
So, where are we coming up to?
I'm kind of full.
I wonder whether we're coming up to Kamiwobo here, you know? Although maybe it's just Electro, because more docks.
Alright, I am... also found a bayonet knife, so I think that's really good, right?
Not bad. Yeah, especially for fighting zombies and stuff. So yeah, we haven't got the pistol, we got the...
Just want to say, thanks to
spotter.
bayonets! In the car.
Right, so ideally, we'd find some sort of sign to tell us where we are. So I'm in
Oh, man,
another
my character
city
needs
now.
water. You're in a city?
Yeah.
Like a village or an actual, like, big city?
Big city, but I don't know which one.
Okay. I'm currently...
Right, let's just take a moment
Doesn't
just to
show me. I don't
chill
see
out.
any road signs. I'm just following this.
Catherine, have you been sneaking cheese? No, I've just been drinking flippin'
Livonia.
Diet Coke.
There's hell, your perfect weekend. Hell. Vandalizing stuff? That's crazy.
Right. Trying to avoid all these zomboids.
Each sit up.
Okay, let's...
Wait, is that a military base? I
Might
see
be.
like a fortress or something
Might be.
on an island.
Right, I think we must be at Electro, so where do we need to be in order
Right, I'm
to be?
entering a little village again. I don't
There
see
might
the
be a
name of it.
PD near us. Oh, there's so much zombies, man.
I
Leave me
think I
alone,
see a player.
zombies. Okay, be careful. Getting chased by the zombies.
Gotta quickly eat.
So on the one hand, I'm just trying to get to the next place, but on the other hand, I obviously want to find some stuff. Particularly a well. With the number of zombies around, I don't really want to stop and check I survive.
Oh,
There's
what's
like
wrong with my stomach?
15 zombies over there.
My stomach is turning. What does that mean?
Oh, you can either get a symbol which means that you're full, or I guess you could be like unwell. Depends what the symbol is. Oh no.
It's like a stomach with a turning thingy.
I think that means
Like
that
where
you.
it's circling.
I think that means that you're full. Oh, guys, what's going on? Why is there so many zombies? Oh, great. Right, you just hop in there for me. You just hop in there for me, and then listen, all I'm going to do is I'm going to come around here. They're still chasing me. Great. Guys, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend. Hey! Wait, am I locked in? Great. Oh, no. We should be alright. Should be alright. Where? Right. Are they going to go all the way around this... Oh, my goodness. I think they are just going all the way around the building, so wherever I come out, they're going to find me. Where am I?
So I don't know. That tells you anything?
Yeah, so I'm in like the next town, well, the next city to the south of that, so we're not far away now.
Okay.
We're gonna meet each other, guys. Don't know why I said that so raspy, it hurt my voice. Okay.
Being careful, because
Just gotta go about the way we came in.
sure I saw a player running around
Oh
here.
my goodness. Sir.
Unless there was a zombie running across, but I don't think zombies run for fun, right?
They can be a bit weird sometimes. Oh no. Right, we killed that Michael Bolton looking
Electrical
zombie.
repair kit. Is it worth taking an electrical repair kit?
Nah, not really at the moment. Oh. Okay, I can cope with one zombie. I'm alright with one zombie. If I had my pistol, I would shoot at you with it, but apparently I think it's okay to drop a pistol with... Wait. Drop a pistol which has a silencer on.
Open. I think he looted this.
Okay. I mean, I wanted to go into the flippin' town,
It's
guys.
just fine by me. I'm getting by anyways.
Can I please jump over the wall? Right. We'll go in a little bit just to get round here. But it's flippin'
Dude, I'm more
Zombieville.
stressed in this game than I am when I'm PvPing in a 1v4 situation in Rust.
PvP is so, like, horrible in this because it's so stressful.
Yeah.
And just survival in general is stressful. But yeah, when you end up in a PvP situation, it's absolutely horrible. Right, that guy's coming for me. Come on, then, mate. Come at me. Oh, I can hear the gunshots. Duct tape. Right, what do we
Let
need?
me see how close
Oh,
to me.
yeah, not far. Right, the field vest is ruined. The
Is that
shirt
like
is
at the
ruined.
beginning of the village?
I think I'm sort of in the middle of the. There's some sort of like docks that are on the edge of this city, so I'm not too far away, I don't think, but I'll keep coming that way. All my clothes are flipping
I'm
ruined,
making
man.
my way towards you. Those gunshots.
IJ?
Scare
Wait, I'm
we.
sure we've got an IJ mag. I'm sure we've got. Yes.
Oh, I think I'm.
Yes.
These are some swamp plants, no?
I never had a dream come true until I found the IJ70. I never thought that I would have an IJ70.
Yeah, I think I see the city in the distance. Is there like do you see an island? Or
I don't see it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's near where I am. Oh. I will shoot you, zombies. Come here, zombie. Brilliant. Don't you love it when you miss? Okay. Right, so water's still over there, right? So we're okay here. I think this is Electro. I think there's going to be a PD. Let's waste more bullets. Right, maybe we hit him. Whoa.
Alright, I think I have a huge advantage now. I have a silencer
Nice.
on my gun that that actually has ammo.
Yeah, I've just found a pistol and I've got a silencer. So that means you can shoot the zombies safely without attracting more as well.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at it, but basically with a zombie, when you're holding your gun up, you can press F to hit them with the gun, and then when they stagger back, you can shoot them. And if you do it right, it'll be a headshot.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm not very good at that. As
Okay, I
everyone's
see a
just seen.
huge crane.
Yes, that's right where I am, I think.
Okay, I am like almost on the outskirts of the city.
Nice. We're gonna be there. We're gonna do it, guys.
You're gonna hear gunshots all the way from here? That's kind of insane.
Could have been
Is
different
there a
ones,
well
but
in
yeah.
that,
There will be somewhere, but I'd have to check the map, but I can do in a bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna prioritize just getting to you.
Yeah, then we can find some stuff. Because the map's so big, it's like there's certain places that I know better than others, but none of them very well.
That's different gunshots. That's not the ones that I was hearing earlier.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Sounded quite far away. I don't know, actually.
It is those. What? Is he coming this way?
Right, there's a player right next to me.
If you see someone with a helmet, that's me.
Yeah, this is not you.
I'm getting into the where the crane is right now, or like I'm 200 meters out.
I'm just trying to avoid this guy at the minute.
We can kill him. What do you mean? No, but yeah, let's just meet up and then see what we can do.
Okay, well, hopefully we don't pass each other. I mean, if you can see
It
the
only
crane...
took us an hour.
Yeah, it's like that. Right, where am I in relation to the crane? Have I gone too far
Right,
the other
I'm
way?
entering where the crane is right now.
Okay, I'm trying to see where I am in relation to the crane now. I hope we're in the same place.
So you're hearing gunshots? Yes, we should be.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether I'm in the same... Let me go back towards where the docks are and hopefully I'll find you.
Let's see where the dock is. Is there a church on top of a hill where you are?
I've definitely seen that. Yeah, go to that. Yeah, go to the church. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully I can avoid this other guy as well.
One thing I learned is always look for big landmarks that you can identify easily.
Yeah, good plan. We've avoided the other player as well, guys. And then we can figure out where the hell we are.
Fun fact, did you know converting any religious site into base of operations, like military base operations, is considered a war crime under an article of Geneva Convention?
No, I did not know that. Interesting.
You're welcome for a useless fact that I might just know.
Yeah, I know. Interesting. I did not know that. I feel like I should have known that, but I'm not going to say
I
that.
know a lot of facts, and a lot of them are very useless. Okay, how do I lay down?
Hold C. Press to crouch and then hold to lay down.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Right, listen here, priesty. Listen here, priestify.
Oh, I just ran a little bit further. Right.
Right, I'm going to go inside the church.
Right, I am on the... like, literally under it.
Okay. Hopefully, I hope it's the same church. It should be. It's definitely on a hill.
Yeah.
Oh, gunshot.
I heard that too.
Oh, come
Are you
on.
hitting something? Or shooting?
I'm shooting a zombie with a silencer, yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I was hearing. This is me coming up.
Okay, I'm in the church again. Getting chased by the zombie. Oh, I see it.
Yep, catch me.
Nice.
I was about to help you.
Okay, so I will try and find out where there's a well, but I can give you a bottle. One sec here. Let's see.
Do you want any food, per chance?
How much you got?
I got this.
Oh, I've got one of those, to be fair. So take the bottle that I've dropped, but no, take the food back because I've got one as well. Right, as if it's taken us this long, but we've finally made it, guys.
This 15. Okay, I have a mag. But I don't have a gun for that.
What's the mag for? What does it say?
It's the CR 75.
Okay, now I've got a CR527.
Okay, how do I drink?
It's not got any water in it. We still need to find a well, but you'll be able to fill it up.
Understandable.
I've got an M-lock mag. Did you say you've got an M-lock?
I do have an M-lock.
I've just
You
dropped
want
a
it?
mag. No, you take the mag. Unless you wait, have you got a mag?
I do have a mag for it, yeah.
Okay, well I can take the
do
bullets
you
out.
have a rifle by any chance?
Yeah, I've got a CR527 and a Sporter.
Does it use NATO caliber 5.56 or?
No, I've got .22 and 7.62.
I'm just gonna drop it on the ground.
Right.
I don't have a use for it at the moment.
IJ uses ACP.
So my character is kind of
Here we got some
old, so
ACP.
the fact that we're in the church is kind of helping.
Combine.
Oh, wait, I have a pitchfork. I completely forgot about that.
Right, swap that. Load the mag. Right. What else? What else? So have you just got the pistol? Have you got any other guns?
I have the revolver.
Oh yeah. Well, I've only got bullets for one, but you can take one of these guns because I got two. So take this CR.
It
You can
only
have,
has
you,
space.
are
Oh,
well, you can put two on your back, so you should be able to put it on your shoulder.
yeah. I did.
Right, so we got that one. We got that
62.
one.
So it doesn't
So
use the NATO
LR.
caliber, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
We can put those
Mm.
together. That's nice. 5.56. We can put those together. The M-lock mag. Got the five. Wait, more 5.56. More and more and more and more. We put those all together, and then we got these. If anyone sees anything that I've got that I don't want, or vice versa, let me know. Okay, so I'll check the map that I've got on this website. Have you got a bag at the moment?
Sounds good. A bag? I have a school bag.
Oh yeah, it's probably just as good as the sling bag, I think. Right, let me check this map. Right.
Actually,
We
it's
are
better. It
at
has
the
24
church.
slots instead of 20.
Ah.
I also have a hatchet and a wrench. I don't know if any of those are good, but I got them.
Yeah, worth having at least the hatchet for now. Right, if we go down the hill from the church, there is a police station quite nearby, and then on the other side of the town there is also a well, so if we can get those, that would be good.
Okay.
We will start to get cold
Hey,
with our stuff being
you
wet.
lead the way then.
I'll try, but yeah, I don't always know the way. But I've got the map at least, so I should be able
Okay.
to find out where we're going, so yeah, I'll find.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Right. It shouldn't. It's not raining, so it should be all right.
Yeah. Right, let's head down here. So there's a few buildings down on this side. If I'm on this side, then we can go down to this, and I'm so bad at directions, man. Go down to these, we're gonna turn left.
So following this road, right?
Yeah, at the moment, yeah. Why am I turning that upside down, man? We basically want to get back down into the town, so I guess we can take a left somewhere and...
Zombie in here.
Oh, zombie.
I can.
Nice. There's zombies everywhere. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. Why am I just running past them all?
This might be a little. Is it chasing me?
They freak out when there's more than one person. They don't really know what to do. You can sort of ping pong between the two of us. Nice.
Ooh, it has a flashlight. Yoink. Oh, I can't take it. Never mind. Not a yoink. I am.
Right, let's... Oh, need stamina to jump over the wall. So, let me see. I've lost my bearings.
I'm completely dehydrated.
Right, let's try and find the well then.
Just gonna eat my jam just so I can at least.
Oh
get a
yeah,
little
that'll
bit.
give you a little bit, yeah. Wait, this is not where the well is it? No. Oh, this is the police station
Oh,
here.
yeah, there's the police station.
So just be careful with zombies, but they might drop some good stuff. Oh, he's coming for you. Careful.
All attacking me.
Yeah, I don't know. One more. So we're fighting the zombies. I don't know if you know, but the way, when you're holding your weapon up, the way to block is to walk back or you're bleeding. Let's bandage you.
I didn't know that.
I'll tell you in a minute. I'll bandage you as well. Yeah, so when you're holding your weapon up, if you walk backwards, it will block, and as long as you're blocking, they can't hurt you. So basically, just keep walking backwards, and then they tend to hit twice, so they do 2 hits, and then there's a bit of a gap. So they do 2 hits, and then you can hit them. And if you hold shift when you click, it'll do like a charged attack which will stun them, and you can basically stun lock them. So that makes life a lot easier.
That's actually very useful.
Right, that was damaged anyway. Beyond, I say damaged. Basically completely
Seems
done
pretty
for.
empty.
Yeah. Right,
I'm
I
currently
will
on
work
the second floor.
police pants. No.
I don't see anything in the armory either.
No, there doesn't seem to be a lot. Sometimes there's stuff and sometimes there's not, but this isn't like the standard police station. It's a different layout, but you can still get good stuff in here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, actually, found another pistol silencer.
Okay, it's good.
Oh, I just got kicked.
Oh, I did as well. That was weird. I'll try and get back on.
Yeah, might be just a server then.
PD. So down past 2. Oh. Yeah, if we go down past 2
There's a
junctions.
queue. Excuse me?
Oh no. Right, why am I not called Priestify? Rename. Let's call ourselves Priest. Oh no. How we doing, chat? Priestify.
Alright, there's 2 more people in front of me.
Yeah, I'm 4th in the queue. So we're basically going to go out of the police station and turn left, and when we go past 2 2 sort of junctions in the road, we take a right, and we should hopefully find the well.
Yep. Alright, I am joining in.
Yeah, me too. Right, we're gonna find the well. So once we've got what we need, basically all the further inland you are, the better the loot is and the bigger cities are and stuff. So we want to try and head further inland when we can, but we just need to make sure we got obviously enough stuff. Okay, right, I'm in.
Yeah. Right.
How did you get in, sir?
So there was a silencer.
Right, literally, how did you get in?
Not combined with pistol. Where did the pistol go?
Okay, another SSG mag.
Oh, I did. Okay.
We haven't had a server restart. Famous last words. Famous last words. Right.
My character is dehydrated again.
Yeah. Well, let's try and find.
Is there anything on the roof, perchance?
Not usually, I don't think, but I wouldn't know for sure. But yeah, let's turn left. Let's try and find the well. I think that's probably the best thing we can do.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, why does the zombie sound like he's being aggroed?
I'm guessing you're on the first floor?
I'm outside now. Okay, you had a hat. You had also
Is there a way
hat.
of adding each other to a group? No, right?
No, not on vanilla. Suit pants. Careful, another zombie somewhere. Oh, laggy. Come on, stop it.
Lord, pitchfork.
Oh, she's got a drink, so take that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice.
My god, that's actually huge.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep me going for a little bit.
Right, and then hopefully, as I say, hopefully the well's this way if I've got my directions right, which I probably don't. Right, so coming out of there, we turn left. And then I think this is junction 1. And then there's also going to be junction 2.
Remember the closest to our left.
Yeah, oh, shots.
Shots.
I don't know where from.
Somewhere from behind, like towards where we came from, like the church area.
Okay.
Don't see him.
Oh,
I do. I see him. I'm about to fall. I'm going in.
Okay, good luck.
shit. I'm going in. Guns blazing.
Oh, I really need a bandage. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I've got a scope, I just need a bandage. I got attacked by a zombie. Right, come on. Come on. Let's survive. Oh my goodness.
I killed him. I'm fucking low.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
Bleeding
Make sure he might be unconscious, so shoot him. Shoot him again while he's down.
Well, I'm getting attacked by a zombie. I need your help.
I'm on my way.
I'm on the main road where we were next
Oh,
to the
yeah,
police
yeah,
station. Ow. Help. I'm actually dying.
Run, 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 run.
I'm bleeding out. Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm heavily bleeding. I don't have anything to stop the bleed.
Where are you? Let me bandage
Right
you.
here.
I've got loads of bandages, so we can.
Okay.
I need more.
One more.
Yeah,
Possible?
yeah. Right, we need to check whether that guy got up again.
He had some fast shooting gun.
Right,
I'm very certain I killed him because
Did you see where he was? Oh, is this him? Yeah. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, good, 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 good. Right, let's just loot this and get out.
oh my god,
He's got water as well.
Oh, he has water, dude. That's huge.
Nice. Gloves.
Gloves.
Take these gloves that he's got. Yeah. Matches.
Ooh, winter cough thingy.
Alright, put that in there. Nice, well played. I would not have won that fight, so well done. Right, we need to get to a house where we can.
Lucky that I hit more shots than he did.
Yeah, yeah.
He should have killed me though.
Right, let's get to a building.
I'm very slow right now. Cause,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
injured.
We can let you heal up. Where are you?
I disconnect.
All right, I'll wait till you reconnect.
Okay, I don't know why I'm getting disconnected. My connection is fine right now. Like, it shows
Yeah.
that I have no drops in frames or anything.
Yeah, well, same with mine. I think I don't know. There's something weird going on. Right, we want a building where we can get to a second floor. I think. So
That
we're a
guy
little
was
bit
not friendly,
safer.
by the way.
No. Well, yeah, well played. Yeah, I'll wait until you're back, and then we'll find somewhere we can hunker down.
Yes, sir. Alright, I am back in. Right next to you.
Okay, let's go this way. Right, we want something defensible. Yeah, sorry, I'm running ahead. I'm looking for something where we can sort of defend ourselves.
You good, man. What do we get
Check
right?
this
I have
one.
122L. Oh, that's for this gun. Okay. Can I put a silencer on it? Oh, I can. Okay. That means...
Let's check the CR, I suppose. CR? No.
Swap. I can't swap.
I'm not going to go for
Okay.
that one. Let's see. They're all like single-story places around here.
Should I use morphine?
You could do. I mean, the other thing is, if you did you have codeine? Take the codeine.
Codeine?
Yeah, because that should
Yeah,
help
I
you
will,
heal faster, I think.
Need to drop my pitchfork for now then.
Right. I think this will do. Oh man.
How do I use it?
I think if it's in your hands, you should be able to hold it, and then it'll come up telling you to like. I think if you double tap left click, it should. Yeah, I can hear it being.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Right. So yeah, we'll come around here.
Okay.
Right, there's a building around the corner I'm going to get us into, and hopefully that will be safe.
Why is my health going down still?
Not sure.
Just gotta get into. I'm using morphine.
Get into this green building when you can. There's a zombie coming.
Oh no, you can't do that to me. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Right, yeah, green building across the road.
I'm just gonna eat and everything, dude. Like.
Yeah. I'm basically gonna get us to make a fire and just sort of sit for a while. Can we even get in this building?
Another game, one of your favorite game to rage. Welcome in, Banana Berry. Ugh. I just killed a guy at a cost of all my health.
I'm losing health now.
I'm trying to get this silencer onto... Oh, I can't. Is it a pistol? It is a pistol.
Oh, lag.
Guessing this one is
lag.
small.
Oh my goodness, lag. Have we got a fire up here? We haven't got a fire up here, but there's only one door in over here, and there's
My
two
health
doors
is going
into
up.
that.
I'm gonna try to get to you.
Come and I'm
You
just
said in
across
the building across, right?
the green. Yeah, I'm around here.
Okay, I see you.
It's not the best, but I mean, there's only one set of windows, so hopefully we'll be okay. We'd probably hear footsteps if someone came, and we're not talking in game chat, so that's good. Means people can't hear us. So yeah, come in here.
Wait, you can make a suppressor out of a bottle?
Yeah. Okay, so usually if we just found a bottle of water, we wouldn't want to drink the water that's in it because it can sort of be infected. But the fact that the guy had 2 bottles of water, I think you can drink that. So I'm basically going to drink all the water that I can from the bottle that he dropped.
Okay.
Because I'm yellow.
News for you.
Go on.
You have a decent pulse.
Okay, good. Wondered what you were doing. So yeah, fill up on water, and then, although we don't have any food to make, I'm going to sort of get us making a fire in a moment.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Drink enough. It's going up. My health is still going down.
So what are you different? Have you got any? Are any of your icons yellow or red?
My blood one is red.
Okay, so it might be that. But is it going? Is the blood going down?
Should I? Oh, I have iodine tincture.
That's.
Sorry, what did you ask?
I said, is your blood going down?
No, it's going up.
Okay, so yeah, I think you should be okay. Have you got any like other symbols, like an infection symbol or anything like that? I think we basically want to get you warm.
I have my pill. I have a pill and I have water. Like,
yeah.
Like a C in the drop. I don't know.
Yeah,
what that means,
that's because we're wet. So I'll show you how to wring off the clothes in a moment. But yeah, basically we want to make a fire. So have you got any? You've got a hatchet, right?
I do indeed.
So we'll come outside. So take the hatchet in your hands. Right, we're gonna show them what's what. You can drop a few things down there if that helps. So we'll just be careful still, because there's zombies around. Let me kill this zombie. / get killed by the zombie. Just be careful.
Why is it attacking me?
Yeah, they do be like that. Okay. Nice and easy.
My health is going down again.
Okay, let's just be careful. So if you come up to the tree with the axe, you'll probably get the item. You'll probably get the. Oh my goodness! Yeah, you look so bad. You'll probably get the option for firewood, but you want to scroll down so it says gather dark bark.
Okay.
And then do that. So we want to, yeah, we want to get some bark. So you do that for a while, and then it'll drop 2 or 3 on the floor.
You'll probably see it, right?
Yeah, I've just picked up 6, so you can stop that now. Right. So now we need to find a bush, so it's smaller than a tree. So like this here.
Chad, could you believe he's making me do work when I'm half dead?
Careful, this zombie doesn't go for you. Yeah, it's a bad time to be showing you stuff. Yeah, so You come through here. I'll deal with any zombies.
Alright, I'm coming.
It'll basically say gather long stick, and so you want to do that.
Oh, this hatchet is broken.
You just throw that on the ground then. Have you got any other
I have a knife.
Yeah, use the knife
Yeah.
and gather the long stick. What the sound of a chicken? Okay, so take the long stick in your hand, and it'll get you to split it into smaller sticks.
Combine, right? Wait, what was it supposed to be saying?
If you're just holding the stick, it'll say split.
It says sharpen. There we go. Split. I needed to scroll down.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, you can split that. If you take morphine, it doesn't improve your health, basis numbs the pain, so you can walk and jump
I got
around.
3 sticks.
Okay, pick those up and we'll come back inside. It's a bad time to teach you, but I thought we'll teach you anyway. Now, Catherine says. Catherine says if you take morphine, it doesn't improve your health. It basically just numbs the pain, so you can walk and jump normally, but not for long. I think codeine may be similar. Okay, well, come in.
Oh, okay.
So, if I drop the so basically take the stick in your hand, and then you want to get the you want to keep one of the sticks.
One of the sticks. I think I have one of the sticks. How do I even? Oh, there we go. I think you took it out.
All right. So have you got a stick? Yeah, you got to pick up a stick and hold it, and then you want to combine it with one of the dark barks. So the dark bark that's on the floor.
I don't see a stick. I think I just placed them all in there.
One sec. There we go. So yeah, pick up one of the sticks and put it in your hand. Or just the sticks. And then pick up the, like, click and drag the dark bark and go combine. And it should give you 2 options.
Yes.
One will say fireplace, but then scroll down, and I can't remember what the other one says. It's like a fire starter, basically.
Hand drill kit?
Yeah, so make that. Just by pressing and holding, click. Okay, so now if you pick that up,
yeah.
and then I'll do this bit, but we're going to put the sticks and the bark in the fire. So there's fuel and then there's kindling. And then you could use the hand drill kit to start the fire. So let's just do this.
How am I supposed to do that?
Right, one sec. I need to put the stuff in. It's not showing up with the fire at the moment. Where is it? Where is it? I don't understand. Where is it? Where is it? Fire's bugged out. Swap. There we go. Place. Place. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right. So there is a bit of bark in there now, and there's a bit of wood as well. So if you hold,
just ignite it.
yeah. So ignite it now. Yeah.
All right.
That'll start the fire.
Pyromaniac. It did not start a fire. Oh, it did start a fire.
So now if you tab next to the fire and it comes with the fireplace, it shows you all the different like slots in the fire.
Smoking, cooking, fuel.
So if we had fuel, we need to add sticks. That's either firewood or sticks. So I'll go get some more sticks. If we had any meat, we'd be able to cook it in here, or like I've got a frying pan, so we'd be able to like put the frying pan in. We basically want to go close enough to this that your temperature gauge, at the moment mine's blue. We'll go close enough that it should eventually start to go up, and we'll not only get warm, but then you start to get like a heat buff, so you'll get a little plus symbol showing up.
Yep.
So yeah, just sit by the fire. We want to get nice and warm, and then I'll show you how to wring out your clothes in a moment as well. I'm just gonna go get some more firewood. I'm
gonna do my favorite activity.
Yes, manually loading. It's great. They really make you work for everything.
Yeah, they do, honestly.
Firewood. Swap.
Which one was that?
Oh, don't bug me out, game.
Swap.
Right, so we should have plenty of firewood there now. The problem is, obviously, not only have we got the glow of the fire, but we'll also have smoke coming out the chimney, so we do just have to be careful, because someone would know that we're here if they come past. So, I've got the plus symbol now. Have you got the plus symbol next to your temperature?
Yeah.
So you can get 1, 2, or 3 of those, depending on how good your clothing is. So if you had really thick clothing on, it can go up to 3, and that basically stop you from getting cold. And in order to recover health as fast as possible, you would ideally want to have full food, full health, and then full food, full drink.
My stab vest and my raincoat are both ruined. I don't think that's good.
No, it means they can't do anything, but I guess you can still store stuff in them as long as you've got them on.
Yeah, I have that.
So the other thing to do to try and warm up is, because we've got that little symbol that says that we're wet, if you go on your inventory and look at your equipment, stuff will be damp, either wet, damp, soaking, whatever. So any of those, like I've got my hat, for instance, that says damp. I can click and drag it into my hands.
For me, it doesn't tell me. Oh, there we go. Just my pants are wet.
So you can basically,
because I got.
Yeah.
Probably because I was shooting people.
You can click and put them into your hands, and then you can wring them out, and then that'll stop you from getting so cold as well. Yeah, let's just do that.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You have to hold it, and then you can wring it. Right, let me know if you're here, guys. Hope you're doing alright, chat. Whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Twitch. Haven't seen who's viewing, so let me know if you're here, and do give us a follow if you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, they're still damp. Okay.
Yeah, they'll probably still be damp, but it's when they're sort of wet. There's some stuff, obviously, like your shoes or like a coat or like a vest or something that you can't wring out, but it just means that you'll warm up faster. So yeah, we basically just want to get warm and then try and get your health back up as well. I've got a tiny bit of food. What's your food on at the minute?
I don't know, but it's on yellow. So
yeah,
fine.
Mine's on yellow as well, but I've got a little bit of food.
My health is literally just like not going up.
Is it going down still?
Too, so.
Yeah.
No, it's going up, but it's going very slowly.
Well, here, have the rest of this food I've just dropped. Check the fire, so plenty of firewood. Yeah. So yeah, that's ruins, that's damaged, that's pristine, badly damaged.
Right, there we go. Here. I took a little bit. Just duct tape.
Yeah, so I've just dropped the duct. So if you've got any clothing that is damaged but not, or badly damaged but not ruined, you can take it off and then you can combine it with the duct tape or a sewing kit to sort of patch it up. So that's worth doing as well. So for instance, my gloves are damaged, and my police jacket's badly damaged. So I'm going to take that off and then I'm going to sort of sew that up a bit. So you should try that.
How do you rotate things again? Or was it not possible to rotate?
You press a space bar when you're hovering over it, and you
okay,
can.
there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because I remember
Ooh.
being able to do that.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that for ages. Someone told me like the other day. So yeah, I'm patching up my police jacket now.
I'm gonna keep the duct tape for now because I don't really like. I don't want to patch the jeans. Like it don't really matter.
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
Is your food still yellow or is it white or what?
It's yellow.
Oh, well, I'll give you the food back because mine's white.
Oh. You want me to get it fully up? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think for healing, you just eat as much as you can. So just eat the rest of the food because the higher up your food is, the quicker you'll heal.
Okay.
Oh, and this whole time as well, I didn't have to make you do the fire starter because I had matches, but it was a good learning experience.
Manual labor.
Yeah. We got so many rags. Okay, we've got the badly damaged hatchet. We got
Okay,
the steak
Gonna
knife.
finish the food.
Loads of
just to get
EpiPen
it
for some
away.
reason.
I think it's because I ate too much. My stomach just was doing
Yeah,
weird stuff.
yeah. You want to make sure that when you get the stomach symbol that you stop, and then just wait until it goes down again before you start eating again. But yeah, I've got 2+ symbols now. So I've just been kicked.
Oh, same.
The fact that we're both getting kicked at the same time suggests that it's not us.
Yeah, I think it's just the server.
Yeah. Keep trying to join again, I guess.
There's a queue.
Oh. Yeah, I'm first in the queue at the
Damn,
minute.
there's a queue. There's a queue at this time. It's an EU server.
Yeah. Oh. Loading in. Right. Maybe I can... I'm just going to click out there for 1 second, guys. Bear with me.
And I'm third in the queue.
And video. I'm going to just put my Discord on, not on push to talk, because I'm not really talking to anyone in chat at the moment, so at least I then don't have to remember to press the button. Right. Oh. I'm back in. But, I was going to say, it looked like the fire had gone out, but it's still there. I'm going to go get some more firewood. Right, it's very dark. Oh, I've cut down the tree. Right, so I'll bring this back. So yeah, unfortunately, because we are on official, it's going to be dark for a long time. But that's okay.
That's alright, as long as we keep each other company, it should be alright, right?
Yeah, it's quite sort of chilled. You can just sort of sit by the fire and relax. Or, you know, slowly die, but hopefully slowly recover. So yeah, there is smoke coming out of the chimney. What's your health on now?
It's still blinking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, it went up.
Nice.
Wow.
Now, so I need to split this. Yeah, we'll keep the fire going, try and keep warm. Obviously, if you get too hot, it'll start to go red, so you don't want to get too hot, but we keep as warm as we can. Obviously, there is a window here that someone could shoot us through, so I guess we don't need to sit by the fire once you're warm enough. You could sort of sit upstairs, and then I guess you're a little bit safer. I'm tempted to go and try and...
in the corner. They can't really see me.
Yeah, with the shadows, you can't really see a great deal.
Can you see me here?
No, I don't think you'd be able to from outside. I can, being so close, but
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna sit in this corner because I know for a fact you can't see me here.
yeah. Let me see. So I'm gonna test out my gamma settings in a minute. I'm gonna see whether there's any more clothes I need to patch up, and then I'm going to. Can I do the bag? I'm just stood in the open, which is never good.
Yeah, especially right in front of the fire.
Yeah, with a green backpack. Oh, maybe I used all this sewing kit. So yeah, so basically I've got loads of rags. So you said you got no bandages, right?
I do. I got it from the guy. I do have a bandage.
Okay, well I'll drop you another one, and I'll drop you a couple of rags as well. With the rag, you've got to use the iodine tincture to disinfect the rags. Because basically, if you've got anything that isn't disinfected, that's when you start to get, like, a sickness. And the different tablets give you different buffs depending on if you're sick. So multivitamins, I think, are just general. But then you also get tetracycline. And so basically, there's different illnesses you can get. And then depending on what you've got, you can, use different things to try and heal you. Try and get rid of the sickness. So... let's check the fire's okay. Yeah, fire's okay. I'm going to get enough wood to keep us going probably for the whole night, and then I'm tempted to go and try and find the well. I might check out my gamma settings, see if I've got it working.
Sounds good.
You can get night vision goggles.
In the corner here.
Yeah, just take it easy. Yeah, but only in, like, super duper military bases and stuff. So they're very hard to come by, but you can get them. I mean, the best thing with DayZ is all the custom maps. Like, there's maps where there's, like, crazy bunkers you can go in, and like crazy missions and stuff.
Yeah, did they add a new map?
Yeah, they did. It wasn't super popular just because there's free maps that you can do more stuff in, but it seems to be pretty good. It's a winter one, so it's like you're then having to have fires more because you're getting really cold and your food gets frozen and you have to like defrost it and all that. Right, let me see if I can do the... I want to see if I can try the gamma filter. Let's have a look. Oh, no, that does not look good. We don't like that. Can you guys see that? Oh, yeah, so it does make a little bit of a difference. Shadows. Wow. They've basically, in order to make it so people can't cheat with the gamma, they've basically made it... Oh, I can hear footsteps. Second, what am I doing? My goodness, I've messed myself up with the gamma. No. I think there's footsteps outside. Oh. Right, I'm going to sit in the corner here with my pistol. Why have I just dropped a bullet out of it? ACP.
I just heard you do that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Could have loaded again.
Yeah, definitely someone outside.
Yeah. I am just going to... I don't even see where I am because it's so dark.
Might be a zombie running around.
Could be. I don't know. It sounded like footsteps are a bit too consistent. Right, I've actually just dropped a bullet, so I'm going to try and just put some ammo into my gun while...
That reload sounds so loud.
I know, it's horrible. I've only got 2 bullets, which isn't ideal. Oh, come on.
I have 15 bullets. I'm ready. I'm literally aiming at the windows and at the door.
Yeah, they'd have to come in through
As
the door.
soon as I see that shit open,
yeah, yeah.
I'm laying it down.
I've basically got a rifle with a scope, which is a bit, it's a bit too much. Or I've got a pistol that's got 2 bullets, and I can't see. What I was going to say is, basically, when you put the gamma settings on, they've made it so that the more gamma you've got, the more blurry it is. Because I think on DayZ, people obviously cheat and they make the night like the daytime.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas you can't do that on this, because I think people used to do that, and they've made it so you can't now.
In Rust, they disabled gamma setting adjustments.
Okay. Yeah.
So, like,
sense.
in Rust, night times are horrible. I hate going out in the nighttime. I can't see anything. My duo, who I usually play with, he can see fine. I don't know how. There's definitely someone running around.
Yeah, I think someone's aggroing zombies. Because they're not coming for us. Oh,
I'm dead.
Wow. You're dead?
Yeah, just got 1 tap.
Oh, I'm also going to die. I shot him and I hit him, but I've run out of bullets.
I didn't even know where he was. I just instantly died.
It's so dark that he can't see me, but I'm bandaging pretty rapidly, but I've basically got 1 bullet. He's opening the door.
I didn't.
I'm dead. Oh,
I didn't even know where he shot me from.
Yeah, maybe he could see you. he was outside because he opened the door and then he got me as well. Ah, DayZ. There you go. That's DayZ for you. And I mean, some servers, like the ones that JLK guy plays, you can put sleeping bags down and you can have like a base. I mean, you can have a base on this, but the problem is that if you're unofficial, you'd have to like remember where your base is and go and find your stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's the experience. Unfortunately, if I'd had your weapons, I might have got more of a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd see me in the corner there.
Yeah, I don't know how we did. Oh. Right.
There's a pig. They just ran across.
Right, I will respawn in a second. I'm just going to nip to the loo while I'm out here. Maybe the guy had NVG. I didn't think he had NVGs, but it's possible. He might have just... I mean, he could have... You can adjust the gamma so that you can see slightly better, but I just couldn't get it right. So, I don't know. I just... I didn't have enough bullets. I did hit him once, but I made him bleed, but he was using, like... He had loads more bullets, obviously, so...
I don't
Oh,
even
well.
know what gun he used.
No, I don't know whether it was a machine gun or a pistol, but he was shooting pretty fast. So, right, bear with me. I'll be 1 minute.
Yeah, you good, you
Oh.
good. I'm just gonna run around in the dark.
Yep, it do be like that. Oh, Catherine's leveled up again. I really need to sort my chat out with this wise bot, so there's not only one person who ever gets a level up. It's really weird. All right, be right back, guys.
Right. I can't find a door to this building out there. Glowing stick? Sure. Stir. Oh, okay. I don't even know where I am. I can barely see what's in front of me. It's so dark. Oh, that's a zombie. Ow. He hit me. I mean, that looks kind of cool though. When you look up,
Okay, we are back.
I'm getting chased by zombies.
Ah, classic. Right. So yes, unfortunately, it's going to be dark forever now, being unofficial, but we'll see. Welcome to anyone who is just joining us. Let me know if you are in the chat and say hello. And we are going to be respawning. I mean, I'd been alive for maybe an hour before we started, so I had, well, didn't have that much stuff at the end, but we were doing okay.
Hey man, you don't gotta call me out like that.
We were
I
doing
did
okay.
my best.
No, I think you killed somebody, which is pretty good. Right, I've got a glow stick, which means that people are going to find and kill me. But you can use the glow stick, I guess, which helps a little bit. Eat my
Do I use
pear. You just sort of put it in your hands, and then you can click to... I mean, it doesn't give you a lot
Oh,
of light, but it
double-click.
gives you... Oh, right, yeah. Sometimes you do have to double-click stuff. Right. So, yes, I'm going to use that to make myself as visible as possible to everybody. And now we get to play the game again of figure out where we are. Let's say it may well have spawned us on opposite sides of the map. You get a lot...
I found
Go on.
gun. Actually,
Nice.
a good gun.
Oh.
Never
Hello,
ammo.
hello, zombies. No, let's not play this game. Can I please come in the house, please, please? Oh, I found a gun as well. Nice
Dude,
sport.
This green light reminds me of Outlast. Oh my god.
Oh wow, yeah.
Have you ever played it?
Not for years, but yeah. Right, I've got a rifle with 1 bullet in, which is not the worst. So yeah, you do. I think you know on this game you do often come across people who are friendly, but not today, clearly.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't seem like we've been finding the friendliest of people.
No. It's a weird one where, like, for whatever reason, I've found that American players are more friendly than EU players. Like, there seems to be a sort of joke in the DayZ world where people are, like, really against, like, French players. But I don't know if it's because you just, like,
I
a lot
feel
of...
like that's every game, though.
Well,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, yeah. You just seem to get, like, some really toxic players. But, like, on the whole, as I say, you do get, let's say, maybe more American people. Like, people who want to team up, they want to, like, chat and stuff. But, yeah, I guess if you run up to some people in a house in the dark, you're probably not looking for friends.
Yeah.
Whereas if I, like, bumped into somebody now as a fresh spawn, then obviously they might want to be my, friend. I've just bought for my birthday some like paper maps, so obviously you can get.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. I've got 4 of them, so I'm gonna do my wife suggested doing a giveaway, which is a great idea. So yeah, we're gonna have 1 each. I'll put one behind my monitor so that I can look at that. And I mean, you can find maps in game, but it's just, I say, much easier when I was on the server that had the.
Oh yeah, definitely.
had all that stuff. Because otherwise,
I'm stuck on a roof. I'm
Not
running
ideal.
on the barn and I can't get off. Because the only ladder that there's like 7 zombies.
Oh man, yeah.
Help.
It's so brutal getting started, like, and then obviously to have to start again after dying. It's like, oh man,
Oh wait, I can jump here, right? Oh,
I don't even know
huge.
where I am. I mean, near the coast, but you always spawn near the coast, so it doesn't give you a lot of information. It's crazy how much, like, people, like, basically memorize the map because they've played it so much, like. There's a little town over here by the looks of it.
Oh,
Say, we're not messing
zombie
about with
didn't
gamma
wanna
settings.
fucking die. Oh my god.
Yeah. Right,
And
well,
I'm
there are
bleeding.
some houses. Yeah, I'm not very good at the zombie combat, but it's purely just timing with the sort of, you know, blocking, and then they attack you twice, and then you can attack them, and
Not
it,
good with those kind of things.
no, I think it's the sort of thing
I'm
that
more
comes
of
with
a
time, but
spam a button guy.
yeah, it's just, it seems like it's the sort of thing that no matter how experienced you are, they will occasionally hit you, and they will, you know, you'll end up bleeding, so it's annoying.
Yeah.
Right,
Brass knuckles.
ooh, well that'll come in handy, especially for spamming.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've just found a well, so that's cool. I've no idea where I am, but I'm next to a well, so that's nice. Basically, gonna sit here and drink for the next 10 minutes.
Mommy.
So yeah, ideally, I would have found somewhere before where we had like a fireplace that was upstairs, but they're pretty rare. So I guess what we should have done is warmed up and then either extinguished the fire or basically moved like upstairs or somewhere else, because
Yeah.
it's a surefire way to attract people, I guess.
I was just very certain that he's not gonna see me in that corner.
Yeah.
In my logic, if I can't see him through that corner, no one can.
Well, you can change the settings. Like, it was like I was watching a video the other day that was talking about like the best settings for FPS, but then like versus like PvP or whatever. And someone was saying that like you can have the shadow settings up really high, so it looks really nice. But then if they are up really high, then it means that you can't see anyone in the shadows. Whereas you could basically turn them off, and then I guess you've got less shadows. So maybe they just had that. Like, maybe they could just,
I mean,
you know.
I am a metagamer, so I do that myself as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Usually, if I'm playing a game that requires to PvP,
yeah.
I will make sure, or like I'll do everything to give myself an advantage.
Yeah.
So usually, like I have all my settings on pretty low because low
Yeah,
settings
yeah.
means highest performance.
Yeah.
And usually it removes a lot of the visual clutter that you would be getting
Yeah.
otherwise.
Well, have you seen there's the thing that people do on DayZ, where and I think other games as well, where they change between first person and third person, but they've got like a different field of vision on each one. Yeah, there's all that stuff.
Kind of the main reason why I only play first person servers,
Yeah.
because in my opinion, it's just like
Yeah, I only play first person servers as well.
the fact that they can be behind a wall and just still like clearly see me.
You just have such a
Not
disadvantage if you're not doing that. And in terms of like streaming and playing the game, like I prefer the immersion of not having too much on the screen and like having it first put like it's like I don't know, everyone plays there's very few people who you see these days playing DayZ in third person because it's just such a game that people play in first person, whereas you look at DayZ and a lot of people play in third person and it's just a totally different experience, and it's not the experience that I want particularly, so
very true. I agree with that.
but, you know, I guess people will take whatever advantage they can get. But yeah, I think it's a bit janky with that, so I've never messed about with that stuff. And like I say, when you kind of use the gamma, like, the only reason I would use it is if I could, like, make the stream better. But if the game's dark, it's supposed to be dark, like... Right. I think I'm going to make another fire just to have something to do.
I'm just trying to get away from all these zombies. All of a sudden, is it me or are there more zombies during the night than during the day?
Maybe. Like, I don't know if that's a thing. It wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe I'm just like not seeing them and running into every single zombie possible.
Depending on where you are, like when I was playing the other day, I basically didn't come across a single zombie, but then I think that partly depends on the server, but then depending on where you are on the map as well, sometimes you come across loads of zombies and other times you don't. Right, yeah, so I'm going to start a fire, and being in a freshy town, I mean, people shouldn't really be killing freshies, but I suppose they always do.
Hey man, getting that KD up.
Yeah. Right, let's start a fire.
Wait, I might be close to where. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I am a dirty liar.
Yeah, it's so hard to know where you are.
I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near. Where were you?
I have no idea where I am, to be honest.
I'm in some huge industrial area. I don't even know, bruh.
Yeah, there's a few of them. I'd say I'm sure it's definitely possible to know where you are based on different landmarks, but I've nowhere near. I'm like,
I feel like if you play the game enough and like get acquainted to the maps and it's fairly easy.
Yeah, there's some like small towns and stuff where I could tell you where things are and where the well is, and there's things like that. But in terms of just like the starter areas, I just haven't paid enough attention. I think it's good. Like when I was playing on if I'm on Dead Side, I'll obviously learn the map naturally, but I'll never learn it as well as I could because I'm always using the markers and the map and the compass. Whereas having to like memorize where everything is, like you get players who like basically refuse to use maps because it means that they just get to know the place. Whereas I wouldn't go that far, but oh, this fire's giving me like no light. Oh well.
You're chicken. Oh my god, my connection is just dying right now.
So weird.
Oh. And I got gigged because my ping just spiked to 1 billion, gazillion, trillion.
Well, yeah, it's definitely not just you with your internet. Like, it didn't kick me this time, but it has done quite a few times. Okay.
I definitely do need to make sure and contact the provider because this is just not pleasant at all. Because it was working fine like last week and previous weeks, and then this week it's just like I don't know. Just tanked. I used to have like 3 like whenever I would do the speed tests.
Yeah.
It would tell me that it's not gonna be like it used to be like 300.
Right. Yeah.
Download and upload speed.
Hmm.
And now it's like down to like 80.
Right. Well, yeah, it's not ideal, does it? Alright, see if I can warm up a bit.
Crowbar, but I can't really take it.
Yeah, I think you can also use that for cutting things up, and that's probably quite worthwhile. I found a hatchet, fortunately. Well, it's badly damaged. So it's really interesting at the moment. So I've decided I want to play DayZ a bit more because knowing DayZ quite well, I was like, oh, there's loads of really big streamers who play DayZ, and like I was trying to figure out, is it a congested category? And what I found is that actually, although I know the community really well, there's like a really healthy like viewer ratio, so it's a really good category to grow in, and it's a game that I actually want to play. So obviously, Dead Side, like I enjoy playing, but because there's very few people watching it, like I've got a viewer who's also a streamer, and he's on all the time, and so if he's on at the same time as me, basically anybody who would watch me was going and watching him instead. So I was like, you're fighting over like 5 people.
Yeah,
whereas
that is very true.
Whereas DayZ is like there's loads of potential for growth, but obviously what I'm finding is that I'm almost like starting from scratch. So a lot of my sort of regular viewers, might be busy at the weekend or playing other stuff, but they're people who are like generally familiar with this sort of game. But what I found that I haven't done just yet is like actually bring new people in while playing this game. So I guess in the long term, it makes more sense to be playing this because it's what I want to play and it's a game that you can grow in and all that stuff. But in the short term, it's like my averages went from like probably only 5 or 6, but like back down to 3 or 4, you know?
Yeah, I feel you on that one because for me as well, like I was getting very good viewership on that side, but I knew it's not a game that I want to stream, uh, you know, for the rest of the time I stream.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like it's a game I just picked up to check out and play a little bit, maybe like play a few days,
Yeah.
and then do other things. Because I'm as much as I wanna get my viewership up and get like more followers and stuff like that, I don't want to do it in a category where I'm not gonna be enjoying my
Yeah, it
time
can't be
as
like...
much as I would on other games.
Yeah, it can't just be like at all costs. Like, you get a lot of people who they're just playing what they think they should because they, they want to get viewers or whatever. Or they're like playing
Yeah.
games where like they're going to be at the bottom of the list and, they might enjoy it, but they're playing like League of Legends or something. And so, I guess there's a balance to be struck between what you enjoy and then like, do you want to grow or whatever. But like, so for
Yeah.
me, I'm quite happy to play DayZ, but I didn't just want to be like stuck playing DayZ so that if I ever play another game, I would lose the whole audience. Like, I think my niche is very specific in terms of its like first-person shooter, hardcore survival games, but branching out
Mhm.
beyond DayZ sort of made sense. But yeah, it's like I got a bit burned out of it. I make videos on it and stuff because I want to grow the YouTube channel as well.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've been told by every single larger creator that I'm talking to and I'm friends with, is like Twitch is not where you should be growing.
Yeah, yeah,
Like that should be your secondary, tertiary, like like maybe it's a platform where you spend the most time, but it shouldn't be a platform where you should be growing the most, like
yeah,
where your main follow comes from. It should be
yeah,
like
yeah,
YouTube, TikTok, any platform which allows people to view videos or content that is not live, because again, people are busy, people have lives, people are doing different things, and they cannot always be in your streams at all times.
yeah,
And so like, but if they look at your videos and they're like, hey, this guy is playing a game I like, he's doing the things that I enjoy watching, maybe I should check out when he's live, just because like he watched
yeah,
like
yeah,
a reel or a short, or maybe like you made a long form content and they liked it.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it makes total sense. Like I've done, and as I say, a lot of stuff that you're getting started with when you're learning editing and things is sort of educational stuff or guides or whatever. So the advantage with DayZ with that has been that there are a lot of people who are looking up like base locations or sort of
mhm.
different things. But like for instance, I did a little video that I released today, which hasn't got as many views as a lot of them, but it was like a beginner's guide to how the bots work. And the video has got like 100 and something views. But I literally just cut that video into a short, and it took me like 10 minutes to make. And it's got like almost 9,000 views in a day. And so that might not convert. There might be like one person, if I'm lucky, who comes to the stream from that. But then obviously that's going to be on YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
Streaming on YouTube as well. Like I've got 190 subscribers now. Once you get to 500, then 1,000, you can start to do like the channel points and stuff, or the the memberships, and it just means
Mhm.
it's more sustainable. And then yeah, I'm sort of constantly funneling people towards the stream, but and that was the other thing is it was like in the beginning I'm going to be rubbish, but long term, for the sort of content that I want to be making, DayZ is going to be better for making content because you can have that sort of storytelling type thing and sort of talking to the
Yeah.
chat and sort of, whereas it's not just like shoot, 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 die, die, So
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
that's
I
what I'm
fully
trying.
understand.
So we'll see, but it's it's just slow and steady, isn't it? But let's see. And the other thing is, I mean, I don't usually bang on about all this stuff. Like, I'll do it now because because we're talking. But
Yeah,
obviously,
I mean,
obviously, I make a lot of streamer friends and stuff. But the average person who isn't a streamer who's in my chat probably doesn't care much about my like average viewers or whatever, but it's interesting to think about these things.
It's, as a streamer, it's important to think about. Like, as much as people say, oh, you shouldn't really look or care about your, like, you know, concurrent viewership or average watch time or anything like that. Well, you should, because, you know, otherwise, why are you streaming? Like,
Yeah, you want to know
don't
that it's
want
working.
people to be there.
Yeah, yeah,
exactly. You
roll pants.
This like defeats the entire purpose of streaming for other people.
Well, yeah, if I'm trying to, obviously, if I'm trying to make friends and sort of meet people, then I want to make more friends and meet more people, so that's obviously a reason to care. But also, you know, if I was, like, playing a game where there's, like, nobody in Europe who watches it, and the only time you can get any viewers is, like, in the middle of the night or something, you want to know that, like, you want to know what the best time is. And,
yep.
And some stuff I'm just not going to be able to do. So, for instance, I think for DayZ, it seems to be, even though all the streamers are doing this, like, in Europe, and particularly in the UK, like, the best time to stream seems to be, like, during the week, midday till about 4 o'clock. I can't really do that, but it's worth knowing that actually that's a time when you've got sort of higher average viewers and all that sort of stuff. I think I am actually quite close to where we were before. I'm coming along the same road that I came from before.
I'm starving.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a city. It has like what do you call it? Canals and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. You might be like
where I am, where I'm heading.
You might be like right in the very north, on the coast up there, because I think that might be a place that's got the canals. Yeah, the problem is when you're in the cities, you often don't, particularly on the outskirts, you don't necessarily get a lot of stuff. You either want to be like fighting zombies in the hopes that they're going to drop some food, or on more of like a farm area in like a village where you might find a chicken or something.
Yeah. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Just made a fucking circle.
Right, coming up to a house here. Well, it's slowly getting, well, not lighter, but it's not as dark, I don't think. Got my glow stick. Okay.
Most likely just gonna die here.
Yeah, you might starve. It's often the case. It's just so much harder at night as well, so...
It's not that I just need to fucking fight a horde of zombies. It ain't helping.
No.
And I don't want to use my rifle because it will attract even more.
Well, yeah.
It's getting a little bit brighter though.
Yeah, I think so.
Some would see. I can see that on...
Oh,
I'm getting gangbanged.
come on.
I'm dead.
Oh, man.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's the first,
Oh
like...
God.
I mean, it's always hard, but it's like the first little bit that seems to be the hardest, because you just get killed by zombies or starve, or... Just, yeah, it's just so hard. Right. Roll pants, shirt. Radar cap.
I thought I spawned where we were earlier because I see a church, but no, it's not. It's not on top of a hill.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I think I am pretty close to where we were, but like way further back where I started before. Oh no.
Well, as huge for such a huge map, we have ran into a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't remember how many people there are on the server, like whether there's 50 or I can't remember how many.
Probably 100 because it's a 100 pop server and it was full.
Yeah,
So
there was a
we
queue,
do need to
wasn't
stay
there?
in
So. Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter. I mean, I'll not stay on too late because I'm going to come on tomorrow as well, but I'm working in the morning. I have to be up early in the morning. Oh.
Fair enough.
No, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding bad. Please.
And this is actually kind of my first time properly playing the game, because last time I played was I played with like 4 other people, 4 friends who are actually very good at the game, so they kind of did everything for me.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to...
All I had to do is look pretty and shoot people.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's good to to have to learn, even though it's hard.
Yeah. Definitely. It's definitely not easy because
No. Oh man.
I think the hardest part is just finding guns and food.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I saw a video earlier that I want to check, where it was someone who was doing like a beginner's loot run or something. I guess it depends where you spawn, but they were like, oh, you should go here and here and here, because when you know where the locations are and you manage to get inland, if you can survive long enough and find food, then I don't know. Even though I'm still really struggling, the longer I've played for, the more likely I find it to find stuff. And a lot of it feels like luck, but then I guess when you know where to look, you sort of, you last a bit longer and improve. Because then because you watch a lot of like big streamers and it's like they've spawned and within 20 minutes they've got like loads of guns and stuff, and it's like, how does that happen? But I guess just knowing the right places where things spawn makes a big difference.
It's like knowing the right places, knowing the just the map in general. I think they just have the thing is, it all comes with hours. Like the more hours you have, the more confident you're gonna be in your ability in the game. The more knowledge you have. Like, I think a lot of people just don't give credit to pathfinding in a game.
Yeah.
If you're efficient at pathfinding, you are gonna be so much better off than someone who just started.
Yeah. Right. Where am I? Oh, yes, I'm coming past this small town. So, yeah, I'll probably do another, like, 20-30 minutes, maybe, and then I'll have to go.
Sounds good, man.
And, I mean, thanks for reaching out, because it's one of the first sort of proper collaborations I've done as well.
Oh, is it?
I've done like 1 or 2, but like not for a very long time. So it's interesting to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And even when I took a break before, I was saying to my wife, like, even just playing for DayZ, for instance, one thing that I realized that a lot of streamers do is I think they must like join the queue before they go live. Because you're like, why are they not spending loads of time sat in a queue? And I think it's just little things like that so like the shared chat thing sort of is quite cool, but then I think it does like it's quite resource intensive, so yeah. Just being able to learn.
It's also a lot of the streamers, depending on the game they're playing, if their niche is that game, they probably spend money on it because it's worth it. Like it's more cost effective. Like I'd rather, if I know that I'm gonna be playing a game where it's my main game, and I will make more from it. Like it's gonna be more beneficial to me than just sit there in the queue.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll be paying for it.
Yeah, like I mean, there's a few different servers, but if I can find one, for instance, that I'm happy with, that I know, I want to spend time on, and it's a bit cheaper than the other one for priority access, I would definitely pay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's there's I know you don't play Apex and don't follow any like Apex things, but there's a streamer and a professional ex-player, his Watson, and he described it like this, because this can be applied to streaming as well, is whenever you are streaming or playing a game, you gotta identify what for you're doing it.
Yeah.
So for example, if you're doing it for fun, like without care, then you can play, a character that you find fun, or play a game in a way that it's not efficient. Or for example, like us, we just joined a server, we had to sit in the queue, but it doesn't really matter because we were doing it for fun. We're not doing it because we are competitive in this game.
Yeah.
But for someone who is competitive, they want to be on top. So they are not going to be picking a character that is fun to play. They're going to be picking a character that is going to be good to play. And it's the same for streaming. It's like you are going to do things to be the most efficient. So if it means paying for a server, like to skip queue, of course you're going to pay to skip queue.
Yeah. Well, yeah, now that... No, I don't know where... Well, no, I think I do know where I am, but I don't know where that is in relation to anything else, really. Oh, man.
I'm in a forest. I think I'm going inland, which is not a good sign.
It can be. It's just whether or not you you come across anywhere, or you just sort of wander around for ages. There's all sorts of maps and websites and things where you can find stuff, but then, as you say, the problem is you just sort of need to know the landmarks and things.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you have a second monitor or not, but I usually pull all the stuff to my second monitor just for the ease of access.
Yeah, I've got the second monitor. I think I need to put DayZ back on the sort of windowed mode, because when I've had it on full screen, it's like whenever I click on anything else on my second screen, it like shuts the game down. Yeah, so I need to sort that out, because that isn't ideal. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to say with the streaming thing, like, especially now that I'll be getting my first payout, and as I say, it's like $50 or, like whatever the minimum is, and I've probably spent more on stuff than that.
Isn't it supposed to be 100?
No, I think you can...
It's 100.
I don't know, because I think the minimum is 50, but then I'm getting like 75, which in pounds ends up being like 50. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 50. I'd have to double check.
It's either they changed it or I'm just bricked.
Yeah, I'd have to double check.
I'm pretty sure it was 100 because my payout currently is I think it's like 140.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm just keeping it in my Twitch because I don't want to spend it. On upgrading things for the stream.
Yeah.
For streaming.
Yeah, well, as I say, I think I'm probably not going to buy anything like crazy, but I'd probably, I would consider, if as you say, if I found a good server or something, like, getting the priority access or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially because
if you become a big streamer, you can get streamer privileges. Just message admins and be like, "Yo, homies, hook me up."
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, is that like a lot of the streamers will be playing on servers, not where they're like getting people to do things for them, but like there are servers where there are a lot of streamers that play, and so you're more likely to like bump into other people and like have an adventure where you're not just going to get shot on sight. I suppose the disadvantage is if other people find out what they are, then they might stream snipe you, but they sort of there are definitely certain smaller maps on this game where there's like a lot more interaction that happen, and so obviously from a content point of view you can see why they go on those and play together with that.
Oh yeah, definitely. It feels like I'm delving deeper and deeper into the forest.
Yeah, you can get pretty lost in the forest.
I mean, I'm next to a highway, but...
I mean, one of the things you can do, obviously, is you can follow power lines, and that will eventually take you to some sort of city, but there might not be any power lines.
No, there's no power lines, but there is a road stop right here.
Okay.
I haven't seen a single sign.
There's all the things that I never think of, where people are, like, obviously, because, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, and so you can know which direction you're going in based on the sun and blah blah blah. Like, I don't think about these things.
Same.
Or like if you know where the coast is because you've come from that, then you try and keep that behind you and sort of just keep running inland and all this sort of stuff. Ooh, a fishing rod. Pretty good.
Ooh, isn't that really good?
Yeah. I'd need some like worms or something. But you can make a fishing rod well, I say reasonably, not that easily, but quite easily. But obviously finding one is even better.
I don't know if this is gonna tell you anything, but I'm heading towards DayZ, if you know where that is.
Okay, yeah, so that's like yeah, that's like the northeast. Whereas I'm again sort of like more well where we were before, which is sort of like the east but towards the bottom.
I'm heading inlands as well, so I don't see any water.
Hmm.
Oh, I see tracks. I might be actually going towards the water. God, I'm starving again, dude.
Yeah, it was the funny thing, like playing DayZ, where people were like, "Oh, it's so hard to find food and water." I was like, "It's really not. It's really, really not."
No, it's so easy.
It's like easy for that game, but it's especially easy when you compare it to this, when it's just like off. Like,
Dude,
yeah,
you can literally do the level 1 missions with a knife, and you'll get like food out of it.
yeah,
And you're
yeah.
set.
Whereas on this, like, you will see like, you know, streamers who have played 10,000 hours like dying of starvation. Like, it just happens.
I mean, I feel like if you don't get a good what you call it, a good spawn, it's like it's so rough
Yeah,
to get
like
a good start off.
you will see people like deliberately killing themselves or getting people to kill them so that they can. I mean, it's usually if they're like trying to get back somewhere, but like in order to get a better spawn. That's quite common.
Yeah.
People spend ages like trying to get a good spawn.
Oh, I am next to a huge ship.
Oh, cool.
Whoa. Okay, this actually looks fucking awesome. What the hell? Dude, this is like some cinematic stuff right here.
Nice.
A lighthouse, an abandoned ship that is washed up to the shore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, level up for the Flash. Oh, so it's not just Catherine who's leveling up. That's although I feel like it's the level up thing. Ooh, that was the sound of a chicken. I want that. All right. Why did I shoot a shotgun at the zombie? They're all gonna come for me now. That was a bad plan. Oh, it's because I've. Oh, goodness.
I used my only bullet.
Yeah, I used my only bullet as well.
Get in there. Okay.
Oh, they're coming.
Rats. Okay.
They be coming.
Okay. You cannot walk into the green clouds, apparently.
Yes, there are gas zones, so yeah, don't do that. You can get, like, before we were getting attacked by zombies in, like, hazmat suits, you can get suits that allow you to go into those areas. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm getting ganged up on by zombies. Please. Please.
I just used up my only shotgun shell to kill a zombie.
Yeah, me too, and now I'm getting attacked by a big crowd of them. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
This is not going too great.
Oh, dear. Right, I need you guys just to leave me alone.
Well, on bright side, I found the coastline.
Nice.
Oh, and a city. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, never mind. I don't think this is the same city.
No, because Berezino's, like, further up. Let me check the map. Gonna wait for the zombies to forget about me for a moment.
No, it's not. It's not, because I am coming,
So right at the
north, I guess?
top. So right at the north, you've got Svetlo. Or it begins with Svetlo. And then below that, you've got oh, there's a place with a gas zone on the coast next to the lighthouse called Riffy. You're probably there.
That's where I was. Probably.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Riffy, and then there's Svetlo, which is further to the north. That's the place. Is that where you started? I think, or you were at some point. That's the place that's got like canals.
That's
in
where
it.
I'm running. I see a fire.
Okay. Could be a player. Talk to them.
We'll be burning stuff.
And then yeah, below Berezino there's Nizhny, there's Solnichny, and then round the corner there's Kamishovo, and then Electro. We were sort of by Electro, so yeah, I mean, go and try and talk to someone. You never know. Might make a
I
friend.
just see a campfire here.
Okay. Right, I think the zombies have forgotten about me now. Oh no, they appear to be coming back. Guys, can we just... Apparently the zombies find you either based on like direct line of sight or like sound. So you can sort of sneak around them a little bit, but obviously when they're on you, they'll just chase you.
Yeah, I've realized that sometimes I can just walk past them fairly easily.
Yeah, I say if they're not like looking at you and you're not making too much noise, I think you can get past them. Okay, let's see. Oh, what are you doing?
My character is just not having good. Oh, what is epoxy putty?
I think that's for like when you've got like plate armor or something, that will fix that. So it's like the sewing kit, but for, yeah, like the plate. Wait, was that the sound of a chicken or was that my footsteps? Those are not similar to each other. No, I don't know where the chicken is. Definitely heard a chicken sometime. Oh, I can't even remember which direction I was going in now. I'm so bad for that. We're going to assume it was this way. This seems to be where the civilization is. Okay.
You might expect to see at a pub some water or food.
Yeah. No, you pretty much only find... I mean, you sometimes find cans. But yeah, you pretty much only get water. I mean, this is the other thing about a good community server as well, is that they're just so much more generous with spawns. Like, the other server that we were on was
hardcore.
Yeah, it's like, I suppose like any game, the official is usually harder, but yeah, it's like super hard. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on some more servers. Oh no, that's definitely a chicken. Where are you, chicken? Oh, bleeding again, for goodness sake. Stop it! Right, well if I can survive this, sounds like there's a chicken right here. Have I got anything to cut it up with? Nope. But I can kill it. The chickens really embarrass you sometimes. Because they're quite hard to chase. Oh. Oh, come back. Come back, please. Please.
I have a helmet. Oh, wait. I can't put a visor on it, though.
Yeah, there's a particular helmet that I think you need for the visor. Come back, chicken. I just want to punch you to death. It's fine. Oh, I hit him.
I don't think chicken wants you to punch to death, bro.
No.
The chicken wants to,
Listen, it's you or me, chicken. It's you or me. Oh, he's dead. Okay. It was a rooster. Huh? So he's dead, but I can't currently cut him up, can I? No. Oh, he's still warm. That's weird. I don't think I like that. What are you? Raincoat? No. Well, I can eat this food, and then we'll find a knife. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I think someone must have followed me into the building and shot me in the head, or like from a distance, because I had no idea. I was just like, I literally heard nothing and I'm dead. So, oh, that's exciting. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Wow,
Rough.
that was pretty sudden. Well, I think
I'm somehow avoiding all the zombies right now.
Yeah, you sort of go through phases with that. Well, I think, guys, given that I've died, I'm probably... Oh, no, we're not currently in server queue. I think I'm probably going to leave it there for today. I can come and raid Perry. Way to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue
So
playing for a little
raid.
bit. I'm kind of getting into the groove of this game.
Yeah, it's take some time, but right. I'm gonna give you a raid, and then I'm gonna head off. I mean, I think there's 3 of us. Four. Okay. So thanks for watching, everyone. I will be back on tomorrow for a special stream, and I will see you soon. I say I'm gonna be on Discord for another minute, but I will click raid now and end the stream.
Oh, they can jump over the walls.
Oh yeah, yeah.